Simone, how you doing? I'm gonna run some ads real quick and we'll get started on the other side. In the grim darkness of the far, far future, there is only war. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. We're going to do Gothic, Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2 today. I've probably spent the last hour and a half trying to figure out what to stream today. I kind of want to do this, I kind of want to do that, but I don't really want to, At the end of the day, I decided I kind of want to do naval battles. Playing Airship Empire, or Air Empire. I kind of got into that mentality of the airship, which kind of led me down to the path of either Battlefleet Gothic Armada or Airships Kingdoms Adrift. We've done Airships Kingdoms Adrift frequently. Hey, Simone. Ish. And if I'm being honest, I love Airships Kingdoms Adrift. There's a lot of fun mechanics to it. But at the end of the day, it boils down to I don't want to blow you up, I want to capture you for pretty much everything, which really slows you down. And everything's so spread out and time consuming to get to that it kind of drains. So I figured we'd do something with a little quicker, get into it, get hits, shoot things, that kind of a thing. I'm looking forward to Gothic Armada. It's a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun in the past. We've never got very far in it. We'll kind of see how it goes. I'm waiting on a couple of other games that I thought about doing today until either A, I have the money to buy the DLCs, or B, they're a little further along in their progression. So I don't know if we're going to make this a series. I've set up the title with it being kind of a series. By the way, I don't remember if I said, hello, Simmons. How you doing today, buddy? And how are you doing, Simone? It's good to have you both here. I really appreciate your guys' support consistently. I appreciate your consistent support. It's fun hanging out with you. I'll be quiet. Well, I won't. But anyway, moving on. But we'll see how we get, how far we get today. There's a message here I don't remember the last time I played saying new DLC, the Chaos campaign, also new content has been added to the campaigns overall, and they recommend starting a new one. So I think we're gonna start over. It's been too long since I played to remember anyway. But we'll see how far we get. I've enjoyed this in the past. I think we all will at least have a nice I was gonna say quiet day, but when you're fighting the heretics, it's kind of hard to call that quiet. We're gonna have a fun day. How about we put it that way? I'm used to my camera here still, damn it. Maybe I should just move my camera over and like get the good side. How bad would this look? That's where the camera used to be. Once upon a time. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not the best lighting. I mean, we still got the window, unfortunately, but I don't know. This feels a little more. I was gonna say intimate, but that's kind of a scare. I don't know how I feel about looking deep into a camera and saying intimate, which is why I am now intentionally looking off camera. Yeah, we're gonna move on before I say anything else I regret. Mixed emotions as a lawyer is getting in touch with me in a day or two concerning the trust. I'll be agreeing to 7,500 deposit and 375 per hour as they feel the trust has outlived its original intentions, so I am unsure how all this will play out. I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully you can get through this quick and that attorney's fees go away quickly. I will say based on what I'm hearing, it sounds like the trust is not doing what it should be. So hopefully you guys can get this resolved and you can move on with your life quickly. While we're at it, we're going to get into a new game. There needs to be better naval combats. Are all of these? Okay, so the difficulty is a different. Let's do the battle for Cadia. It's been long enough. The training would be good.
For 10,000 years, the Eye of Terror has spewed its ageless horrors into the galaxy, gnawing at the eternal glories of the Imperium, at the very soul of mankind itself. And for every one of those 10,000 years, the fortress world of Cadia has held the gate closed. An adamantium bastion, granted strength by flesh and bone, and seeded purpose by faith in the Emperor's holy light. But as the darkness grew ever deeper, and the blaze of the Astronomicon guttered like a wind-blown candle, the Eye of Terror pulsed, its baleful energy spilling anew across the stars.
Abaddon the Despoiler. Mentioned the word dissolved and talked with the trust officer about day-to-day expenses until it is dissolved, so a bit worried. Fair.
With a shriek that echoed through nightmares from Medusa to Ultramar, the Black Fleet slipped its moorings. An endless tide of heretics, traitors, demons, and madmen whose desperate fealty was given over to a single damned soul. Abaddon the Despoiler, inheritor of the arch-traitor Horus's reviled legacy, the 13th Black Crusade, herald to a fresh age of nightmare, had begun. Stalwart Cadia would be the first to feel its wrath.
A Blackstone fortress without our shields.
The volume is really low. The music is really high, but the voice is really low.
Are underway. We require only a matter of days.
The Magos asks for time. I have none to give. My wolves will buy all that he needs. Alert my battle bards to prepare for my arrival. By the Fang, I'll not die without a fight.
It is never fun, Simmons, to be at the mercy of someone else. Quite so thoroughly as it is to be at the mercy of someone who controls your finances. I wish you the best. I would love another one of these games in another world, like another setting.
We are ready for verification protocol, my lord. Awaiting structural diagnostic.
Options, audio. Some music is getting turned down. Take it down to 80. Sea Citadel is going to wreck another starship. Yes, I am. You have to understand, this is the Warhammer 40k universe, which means ramming is a legitimate tactic. I love ramming. It's my favorite thing to do in this game. Nothing is a bigger bullet than the ship you are riding on. Keep that in mind. Force equals mass times acceleration. I can take the mass all the way through the roof if I just use the ship. It's a good day. Zoom.
Structural analysis complete. No major issues to report.
They did such a beautiful job with the models.
All weapon systems functional. Beginning tactical Auspex sweep.
That may be a bit personal. Oh, wow. Oh, was? Focus camera on the asteroid belt.
Auspex sweep complete.
Using blank on the minimap lets you move the camera anywhere. Double click on a ship activates the follow camera. Ship lets you select it. Set a map destination.
By Roosebeard, what's taking so long? War calls. Enough with the tinkering. All sections report ready, Lord.
It does not fit, then ram harder.
Ready for battle.
Wow.
At last, crew of the Firemane's Fang. The despoiler's jaws clamp tight about Cadia's throat. His Blackstone fortress comes to claim the kill. I say nay. Not while the sons of Roos have strength to fight. The valiant dead will shield us from the Black Fleet's curse. We will stalk the will of eternity from amongst the carcasses of its victims. When our fangs are at its belly, we strike with every boarding torpedo and assault craft at our disposal. We will cripple that Blackstone fortress however we can. Weapons, shields, engines, all farther willing, we will tear out its corrupted heart. The Blackstone fortress is so close I can smell it. We'll have to cross that minefield to reach it. Take us through, Captain.
Engines engaged.
Lets you press several moves.
Moving to position. Underway.
We are pursued, but grander prey awaits. We cannot waste time in fruitless battle. Press on! We'll return once the Blackstone fortress is a broken hulk.
At your command. Repositioning. To where we are needed. Hold course!
Hogworm's eyes! They're gaining! Contact Cajun Orbital Command. Tell them to detonate the mines. That explosion should clean our tails of these traitors. Aye, my lord.
The All-Father full maneuver increases speed. Okay, we can just ignore my last command. That works too.
Engines engaged!
Swifter than they deserved.
Maneuvers like all head full consume part of the combustion gauge. As long as they are active, the combustion gauge replenishes progressively while they're not in use.
Prospects show one traitor vessel survived the explosion. It has launched a disruption bomb. It'll obliterate our shields.
All sections, prepare for high energy turn. Helm, get us clear of the detonation horizon and bring us about to engage that spineless car.
You may use burn retro to switch the ship's engine off. The ship won't move forward anymore, though it can still reorientate itself. The high energy turn maneuver increases rotational speed of the ship. Burn retros.
Underway!
Ha! So the traitor longs for death. Bring us in close. I want to smell his fear.
Ship's invisible. Detached ship appears as a red dot. The ship is revealed.
Repositioning!
Fire at will! I want them blooded
Invisible.
before we seek their throat.
Detached ships are revealed. Cutter. Damage is absorbed by the shield until fully depleted. The shield replenishes over time after 10 seconds without taking damage. Once fully replenished, the shield returns to full power.
Let us test the thickness of his hide.
Damage inflicted by the hull is reduced by the percentage equal to target ship's armor value. Ships may have a different armor value for each side. Blah, 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 blah.
To where we are needed! At your command!
His eyes are blinded.
Critical damage or permanently disabled ships. Select deck and weaponry. Assault actions. Left click on the target to launch the assault. Alright. Sound effects is a little high as well.
See how his strength fails. The kill comes soon.
Defending troops of each ship are divided into 3 steps of equal value. Each time a ship loses a third of its total crew, casualty penalties apply. Once the ship has lost the first third of defensive troops, it suffers 1 critical hit. Skill and weapon cooldowns are increased. You want me to use boarding torpedoes?
Moving to position!
Let's cook him.
At your command!
Our boarding torpedoes destroyed by turret fire. So the traitor still has claws. Bring us in closer. I'll end this myself.
Boarding action.
Our hunt is ended. Let the carcass drift. The greater quarry yet remains.
Hold course!
Once the defending
I
troops have
know
been killed, the
most of you
ship
are
is
not
out of
Fenris
control.
born. But today it matters not if you feel the fury of Roos in your veins. It matters not if you hail from Fenris, Mundus Pyra, Cadia, or Marsh. Today we are brothers, bound by one single glorious purpose. We ride into death with the fury of heroes, and by our sacrifice, strike a blow worthy of saga and song!
For the Emperor! For Cadia! Death to the traitors!
The moment arrives! Let the engines roar!
Speed up. Alt. Environmental limits. I'm not seeing it. Okay.
My lord, we have located an Imperial warship. It's drifting, and the crew are not responding. However, Auspex has shown that the vessel itself remains viable.
We'll claim the vessel as our own. Reinforcements run thin, and even one ship may yet make a difference.
Warp jump allows you to disengage your ship from the battle. Process requires a delay during which you will lose control of the ship. Can I? I can.
My lord, our boarding parties have seized command of the derelict. They report critical damage to weapons control. It won't be of any use to us.
Still, it shall not go to waste. Evacuate the ship to Cadia. Its fury will be hard in days to come.
Time for you to get out of here, little one.
Underway.
Well, to prevent the ship from destruction in battle, however, performing a warp jump is risky. The ship may suffer damage or even be destroyed.
My lord, we have enemy vessels on approach.
Destroy the enemy
Repositioning.
vessels.
Engines engaged. To where we are needed.
Ramming is a legitimate tactic.
That is impossible. Moving to position. Repositioning. Underway.
Pitiful whelps. 10,000 years of hate, and still feeble at heart. Bring us about. The Blackstone Fortress awaits.
My lord, Auspexes have detected a colossal signature at extreme range. It must be the Blackstone Fortress. It's on an inbound heading.
Good. We'll wait in ambush. Bring us about into that asteroid field and cut the drive. Make us look like one more drifting hulk.
Hold course.
I always did things on a grand scale in Warhammer. God damn, do they have pretty models. Ships moving through asteroid field suffer damage, but as long as the ship remains motionless, it is stealth. Unless scanned by an enemy or in open fire.
The Blackstone Fortress is almost upon us.
Hold your nerve. The closer it comes before we reveal ourselves, the greater our chances of success.
Invisible. Holding that down while moving the mouse in any direction allows you to orientate the ship.
Inbound vector shifting. This is as close as we're likely to get. Boarding torpedoes stand ready.
So shall it be. Command of the Fang is yours. Give her a good death.
My lord, for Rus and the Old Father.
For Rus and the Old Father!
That is impossible. At your command. That is impossible. Engines engaged.
Why is that impossible?
That is impossible. Hold course.
We'll hold on a little longer. Question is, can my health hold out another 30 seconds? If those shields pop up, it might. 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2. We got him on board, ladies and gentlemen. Campaign failure. Really? I screwed up, apparently? I don't really know what I did wrong, but okay.
We are ready for verification protocol, my lord. Awaiting structure diagnosis. Analysis complete. All weapon systems functional. All spec sweep complete.
By Roose Beard, what's taking so long? War calls! Enough with the tinkering! At last, the valiant dead will shield.
Underway! Repositioning! Moving to position!
The Blackstone Fortress is so...
At your command! Hold course! To where we are needed.
We are pursued, but grander prey awaits.
Engines engaged. Underway. At your command. Hold course. Moving to position.
I don't think I was supposed to go this way. Yeah, I hit one of my own mines.
They're gaining.
Aye, my lord.
Swifter than they deserved. If only we'd had the time to make it painful.
My lord, Auspex show one traitor vessel survived the explosion. It has launched a disruption bomb. It'll obliterate our shields.
All sections, prepare for high energy turn. Helm, get us clear of the detonation horizon and bring us about to engage that spineless cur.
To where we are needed.
Ha! So the traitor longs for death. Bring us in close. I want to smell his fear.
Repositioning.
Fire at will! I want them blooded before we seek their throat.
Excuse me.
His shield falls. Let us test the thickness of his hide. His eyes are blinded. His fangs gone. We'll settle this with our teeth at his throat. See how his strength fails. The kill comes soon. Ready boarding torpedoes!
They're never going to hit.
At your command. Moving to position.
This is a problem with the boarding torpedo. Hopefully that gives them enough of an arc. Yeah, there we go.
Our boarding torpedoes destroyed by turret fire. So the traitor still has claws. Bring us in closer. I'll end this myself. Our hunt is ended. Let the carcass drift. The greater quarry yet remains.
Hold course.
I know most of you are not Fenris-born. But today it matters not if you feel the fury of Roos in your veins. It matters not if you hail from Fenris, Mundus Pyra, Caja, or Marsh. Today we are brothers, bound by one single glorious purpose. We ride into death with the fury of heroes, and by our sacrifice, strike a blow worthy of saga and song!
For the Emperor!
The moment...
Alright, let's get this over and done with. The blinking is a thing.
My lord, we have located an Imperial warship. It's drifting, and the crew are not responding. However, Auspex show that the vessel itself remains fine.
Will claim...
To where we are needed.
My lord, our boarding parties have seized command of the derelict. They report critical damage to weapons control. It won't be of any use to us.
Still, it shall not go to waste. Evacuate the ship to Cadia. Its fury will be hard in days to come.
Underway. Engines engaged.
My lord, we have enemy vessels on approach.
At your command.
Time for some fun. Excuse me. Beep beep.
Repositioning. To where we are needed. Underway. Moving to position.
Excuse me. Biggest gun is best gun. Biggest gun is ship.
My lord, Auspex have detected a colossal signature at extreme range. It must be the Blackstone Fortress. It's on an inbound heading.
Good. We'll wait in ambush. Bring us about into that asteroid field and cut the drive. Make us look like one more drifting hulk.
Hold course.
My lord, the Blackstone Fortress is almost upon us.
Hold your nerve. The closer it comes before we reveal ourselves, the greater our chances of success.
Inbound vector shifting. This is as close as we're likely to get. Boarding torpedoes stand ready.
So shall it be. Command of the Fang is yours. Give her a good death.
My lord, for Rus and the All-Father.
For Rus and the All-Father!
Use lightning strike boarding action or
Moving to position. Engines engaged.
objective complete. There we go.
Keep firing! Keep firing! Cadia stands! For Rus and
Oof.
Sven Bloodhowl, stalwart of a brotherhood famed for their courage. But sometimes, courage is not enough.
Initialization failed. Null array inert. Insufficient power. Insufficient power. Rerouting. Reroute failed.
Oh.
Power surge. Processing. No data. Power building. Null array deploying.
Thus did Cadia earn respite, not through the bravery of Sven Bloodhowl, nor the labors of Magus clan, but through the intercession of a mysterious benefactor. But the respite was short-lived. As the cheers faded, traitor warships blackened the skies. The siege of Cadia Secundus had begun. The forces of the despoiler came in numbers uncounted, but the walls of Casa Kraf held. Even in that darkest of days, the flame of humanity's valor burned bright. With faith burning in their hearts, the defenders held the Chaos Hordes at bay, uncaring of the losses they bore in exchange. But flesh fails and faith flickers. With every bloody moment, Abaddon's forces drew closer to victory.
Ugh.
We need the location of Abaddon's main fleet before we strike. Admiral, lead a reconnaissance patrol. Be our eyes.
Gladly, Captain Garrison. We can't proceed until those defense platforms are destroyed.
New position. Let's set a new position for the selected ship. Hold that. The mouse allows the direction orientated. You can select multiple ships. So doink.
All vessels engage drives.
Click ready.
Rig our light cruisers for silent running. We'll let our bombers handle this.
Run selection by hitting control. Click the you can create a group, control 1, 2, 3. Your admiral's ship. Its loss would have dramatic consequences. In most cases, there are several ships, so selected, use skills.
We serve. We wait your command. Your orders?
Okay, so a ship can only be in one group at a time.
Ship ready.
So ships are selected, the use of skills and maneuvers is resolved simultaneously.
Ship ready.
Your orders?
We wait your command.
Going silent.
Bring us into position, Captain.
Setting course. Understood.
Glass clouds has a ship is... As long as the ship is within a gas cloud, it is stealth unless scanned by an enemy. Or it opens fire. Go figure. I shoot guns, you know I hear.
Starhawk bombers to launch condition. Relaying target coordinates.
Ship ready.
Skills are required to select a target after launch. Together, the targets must be designated one after another.
Aye, Admiral.
Assault boat, bomber squad.
Aye,
Am I supposed to? I am supposed to.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Finish this. All weapons fire at will.
Some skills, like ordnance squads or torpedoes, have a limited number of loads for each battle.
Heading acknowledged. We serve.
Actually.
Engaging engines.
Let's sit out here and just let the ships dink at them.
Enemy defense platform destroyed.
Underway.
Enemy defense platform destroyed.
So they
No
had time
damage.
to call for reinforcements. Prepare to engage. None shall escape.
Coordinates acknowledged. Changing course.
We should evaluate the situation. We cannot risk a foolhardy engagement. First, we'll grant all ships' captains full autonomy to maneuver.
Ship behavior. Once engaged is active, your ships will automatically target.
Now, designate priority target.
A ship. Alright. Ship will use its ranged weapons against enemies in range and orderly priority. Ships set to auto engage mode will automatically move to priority target. Oops.
Finally, we'll focus fire on the target's weapon systems to reduce their firepower.
Focus fire on the enemy's weapon systems. Okay.
Unleash the Emperor's fury.
Reaction
All sections to battle stations.
down and weapons which can be destroyed
Blow
as
those
ship
abominations
suffers a
apart.
critical hit. Destroy systems. Reactors affect maneuverability, generators affect shields, and deck affects morale.
We serve. Engaging engines.
Melta torpedoes. I didn't realize we had Melta torpedoes. I've played this game several times. I played through this mission at least twice. And I've never realized that we had Melta torpedoes.
Your orders?
Damn, the Demsby Tannins.
We wait your command.
You're stealthing? Why are you stealthing?
Changing course. Aye, Admiral. Setting course. Underway. All ahead full. Understood. Coordinates acknowledged.
Front of bow, best of bow.
Course engaged.
Weapons, destroying systems, associated skills are associated with the ship's systems. Reactor Critical damage systems, light critical damage, orange, can be repaired during the battle. Heavy critical damage, red, it can only be repaired after the battle. When the hull point drops to 30%, the ships affected to the hull are disabled.
Your orders? Heading acknowledged. Coordinates acknowledged. Changing course. Underway.
We wait your command. Cruising speed set.
Oops.
We serve.
We serve.
Ship ready. Understood. Course engaged. Engaging engines.
See, ramming is best ramming. Best gun in the game.
Engaging engines. Course engaged.
Your orders?
Additional traitors on Auspex. All vessels regroup.
Course engaged.
Admiral, the crew are revolting. A mutiny is underway.
Your excuses do not concern me, Captain. Crush the mutineers and bring your ship into the fight. Am I understood?
Morale of the crew will vary depending on the damage suffered in the course of the fight. When morale drops below 0, a mutiny occurs and the ship tries to flee. You can take a command or rally command. You can also execute the mutineers. Execute mutineers reduces blah 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 blah.
Ship ready.
Execute.
You failed for the last.
My lord, the mutiny has been contained. Morale is ebbing, but we stand ready to fight.
At last. Now, seize this precious chance at redemption. For you and for your crew. Duty and death await.
It does kind of mean something different when your ship is the size that these ships are.
Aye, Admiral.
Make this priority 1.
We wait your command. Changing course. Coordinates acknowledged.
Again.
Maximum burn. Underway. Heading acknowledged. All ahead full. Understood. Engaging engines.
This is kind of my only way to fight. I mean, I could.
Changing course. Maximum burn. Setting course. Coordinates acknowledged.
Come on.
Underway. Course engaged. Setting course. All ahead full. Underway. Heading acknowledged.
More Chaos vessels inbound. Emperor's teeth. If failure is to be my fate, I'll face it with the Emperor's light in my eyes. This is Admiral Harbride to all vessels. We fight to the death.
Hold until reinforcements.
Heading acknowledged. We wait your command.
Strike bombers.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Ship ready. Coordinates acknowledged.
Do I have a good feel? Maybe. Maybe not. No, not at all.
Impossible, Admiral.
Admiral, this would appear to be the Despoiler's main fleet. Auspec's readings confirm the presence of a Blackstone fortress.
Signal the phalanx. Our mission ends in success, but our duty abides.
Ship ready.
Understood. Changing course.
Those are gonna miss by a bloody country mile.
Aye, Admiral.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
We wait your command. Changing course. Engaging engines. Incoming transmission from Phalanx.
You've done your part, Admiral. I hereby take command of this engagement. We'll give that Blackstone fortress an opponent worthy of its size. Commodore Trouveau, what is our status?
Estimates are still formulating, but we confirm the Sanctus Malefic, the Apocalyptia, the Vengeful Spirit. Emperor, shield us, but we're staring at half of the Black Fleet. Maybe more.
Understood. And Cadia itself?
Preliminary scans and Vox chatter confirm fighting on all continents. The greatest concentration appears to be at Casa Kraf on Cadia Secundus. The Herald of Absolution is inbound with our Adeptus Sororitas allies.
Good. Remind all Storm Talon squadrons that Celestine must make planetfall. All other concerns are secondary.
Confirmed. Captain, there's a Blackstone fortress. Tentatively identified as the Will of Eternity. Vox chatter confirms the Fire Main's Fang has already failed to bring it to ruin.
Indeed, a rare failure from the Sons of Rus. The so-called Saint was correct. These are dark days indeed.
Your orders?
As they always are in dark days, Commodore. We bring the Emperor's fire and burn away the darkness. Prepare for battle.
Your orders?
Bring the
Understood.
fleets together.
Moving to position.
We have inbound. Vanguard vessels closing fast.
Brittle foes to be crushed beneath the Phalanx's good right arm, Commodore.
From their vector, they don't intend to duel with our guns, but to ram us. We must brace for impact.
Sound collision alarms. All hands. Brace for impact.
Brace for impact. Increases the armor, reducing damage from ramming and collisions with asteroids. Additional enemy ships firing. You can ram a ship by running into it. Ramming damage is defined by the max hull and the speed. Increase ramming causes hull and morale damage.
We serve. Aye, Admiral. Underway.
We have visual on the Will of Eternity, Captain. Almost in weapons range.
Acknowledged. All crews to battle stations. Hold this course. All ahead full. Take us down into its black craw.
All ahead full, aye. It seems we have their attention. Additional vessels closing on intercept course. They're closing too swiftly to evade.
Let the fleas bite. The Phalanx's hide is thick. Too thick for their teeth. Hold main batteries for my order.
We wait your command.
Lost one.
Your orders? Setting course.
All ahead full maneuver increases speed of the ship.
To where we are needed.
Ship ready.
Ugh. Dude, you did this to yourself.
Aye, Admiral. Starhawks loaded and sent. Coordinates acknowledged.
Oh, there are the guns. There are the guns too, I think.
We wait your command.
Will of Eternity in primary weapons range.
Unleash the Phalanx's fury. Let Abaddon know we've come for him.
The Blackstone Fortress shields are holding. We're barely scratching it.
Keep firing. We'll flay that abomination an inch at a time if we must.
At your order. Victory or death. Captain, the Will of Eternity's shields are down.
Impossible! Confirm.
Confirmed. They're gone.
I'll wager my right hand they have wolves loose in their belly. The fangs of Fenris bite deep. It's our turn now. Main batteries, open fire! Send that cursed hope to hell!
Standard speed engaged.
The flagship has been destroyed.
Yeah, well, we saw that coming.
Blackstone Fortress is coming apart. We're too close. If its reactors go critical, the Phalanx will be caught in the blast. The damage.
The Sons of Dawn are too stubborn to die. Why should his regal daughter prove different? Gaze on the Blackstone Fortress's death, Conqueror. Gaze, and rejoice for service fulfilled.
Engines engaged.
Boom. You know, the opening to this is very emotionally charged. It's like, yay, no, yay, no. So that was a Mechanicus ship.
Magos, your reputation precedes you, but you choose a bleak time to come to Cadia.
Bleaker than you know. My adepts uncovered pylons on Area 6. They are a perfect match for those present on Cadia, but were reduced to null during the Fourth Black Crusade.
Abaddon. His malice holds greater purpose than we knew.
Agreed. Ruined pylon fields have been discovered on many worlds, all unmade by the Despoiler.
Why? Their heritage is alien, their purpose unknown.
The pylons' forges remain shrouded, known only to the Omnissiah. But their purpose is revealed. They contain the Eye of Terror. If they are
In trouble again? Yeah, fair.
the Imperium will claim all. The Imperium will be no more. The pylons must be safeguarded. They are our only weapon against the encroachment of chaos. But I need time to study.
Go. Make your studies. May the Emperor guide you.
I mean, it's less of in trouble again and more of still in trouble.
I mean you no harm. But you are an abomination.
I prefer honored guest. But abomination or not, you and I have common cause.
Logic dictates otherwise.
Then you don't seek to understand the nature of this matrix.
You comprehend its secrets.
I was there when they first awakened. Or perhaps I wasn't. Memory is such a fickle thing. Neither of us desires to see this galaxy ripped asunder by the Imperial ones. Destroy me if you wish. Nothing will change. For me, for you, for this world.
Show me.
One of the quickest to fall to a demon's whispers, though not necessarily unreasonably so. When shit hits the fan, you kind of have to take what little morsels of help you can get.
Admiral, this is madness. Entering real space so close to a planet, you'll doom us all.
A good officer commands without doubt, and obeys without question.
Entering real space in 3, 2, 1.
Blessed Emperor, we're in the heart of the fight.
This is Admiral Catalia to Battle Group Silver Dawn. Form up.
Incoming enemy squadrons!
Race for impact.
We've lost the Purity Blade!
Silver Dawn to Cadian High Command. Where do you need us?
This battle is lost! We must disengage!
Coward. Commissar. Do your duty.
As the Emperor wills.
Damn.
Incoming transmission.
Phalanx to Silver Dawn. This is Commodore Trevaux. Situation critical. Chaos forces have launched a full-scale planet strike. They aim to destroy the pylons of the Elysian fields. They must not succeed. Reinforce the position. The Phalanx will cover your back. Remain vigilant. We have reports that the Despoiler leads the assault. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects. Silver Dawn. This is the Admiral. All ahead full.
Auspex readings indicate unusual energy signatures at the Elysian fields.
Explain. I need more. By the Emperor!
On this highest grace, this is beyond my experience. Analyzing.
Hurry! What are we looking at?
Analyzing complete. The pylons, the energy beam is repelling the Eye of Terror.
How is that possible? No matter. Our duty remains. Prepare for planet strike.
Incoming transmission. It's the Phalanx.
The Despoiler has retreated to the Vengeful Spirit to lick his wounds. We cannot let this opportunity slip away. All vessels, engage the Vengeful Spirit. For the salvation of mankind and vengeance long due, we will destroy this abomination once and for all.
This is Admiral Catalia to Battle Group Silver Dawn. We have our orders, and we're closer than anyone else. Today, the arch-traitor dies at our hands. Divert all power to weapons. Load torpedoes. We are the Emperor's fury. We shall not fail. Fire! All weapons!
The Vengeful Spirit is firing, sustaining hull damage, structural breaches on all decks.
No! No!
Weapon system, critical. Reactor, critical. Fires reported on all decks. We are heavily damaged. Estimated crew loss, 65,000.
The Vengeful Spirit intercepted our torpedoes. No significant damage.
What? What have I done? My pride. My arrogance.
Additional Chaos vessels inbound.
Very well. If that is how this ends. If we are to die, let it be with the Emperor's light in our eyes and his fury in our voice. We fight on. All hands. One last effort before they overwhelm us. Make this count!
Admiral, the enemy are peeling away.
No. You must be mistaken.
Confirmed. They are moving towards the wreckage of the Blackstone Fortress.
What? What are they doing? Vox officer, transmit a wideband message to all forces on Cadia. Tell them to evacuate the planet. Now!
They never really did care about wiping out planets in this lore. I didn't realize Tyranids was a... Well, we'll do the Emperor Mon. We want... Fast repair. Let's just go easy. Let's just have a fun, quiet afternoon blowing shit up.
The Imperium of Man. A million worlds scattered across an uncaring galaxy. A million worlds forever under threat from the machinations of cursed traitors and perfidious Xenos. It is an empire consumed by war, by the very battle for survival itself. For there is no peace amongst the stars. The Space Marines, genetically modified warriors who know no fear, spearhead every counter-assault, taking the battle to the heart of the foe. From the smoke-wreathed horror of Adeptus Mechanicus Forge Worlds sail warships of fearsome potency, their weapons blessed by the Machine God, and their crews dedicated to the Omnissire's holy cause. The Scholar Progenium molds callow flesh into leaders, officers of the Imperial Navy, the greatest fleet ever to span the stars. These heroes dedicate their life to the Imperium's defense, confronting the ceaseless threat of chaos wherever it manifests. The war against the dark gods and their worshippers is the eternal battle for the soul of mankind, for the future of the galaxy itself. It is the forge upon which true heroes are struck and legends tempered. Admiral Spire is one such legend, savior of the Gothic sector, vanquisher of Warmaster Abaddon's 12th Black Crusade. For centuries he has been lost, trapped in the shifting tides of the Immaterium, while in pursuit of the hated foe. Such travails would drive an ordinary man to madness, or into the clutches of the very gods he once opposed. But Spire is no ordinary man, and his time is coming once more.
We're out. Praise the Emperor, but I can see the stars again. Receiving distress hymnals. The region's alive with them. According to the timestamps, Admiral, the year. It's 999 M41. We've been lost in the warp for over 800 years. And Cadia, the hymnals report that it's been destroyed, sir. There's a lot of confusion out there, sir. And Admiral, Cadia fell at Abaddon's hand.
Then we are returned not a moment too soon. Navigator, chart a course to the Cadian system. We may be an age too late to join the battle, but revenge is still within our grasp.
Warp engines online. Geller field holding.
This is Admiral Spire to all Imperial vessels. Rally at coordinates 154554. This isn't over.
An admiral with one ship. Although if he's been in the warp for 800 years, it might make sense that he's only got one left. Not a lot survives the warp. And continued exposure is not good for the skin, shall we say. It's actually a really good way of putting it.
Such turbulence. Not since the Eye of Terror have I felt anything like it. Wait. This is not the Cadian system. Navigator, report.
The Immaterium writhes, Lord Admiral. It has flung us far off course.
I can see that, Domitian. Where are we?
Star sights indicate we've entered real space in the Acadian sector.
Confirmed.
Not too far, but not close enough. Still, we have been fortunate. Have our astropath send out a hymnal. All surviving vessels in the sector to rally at our position. Cadia needs our aid.
Warship signatures inbound, Lord Admiral. Chaos vessels.
Indeed. Then our retribution begins. We hold this position.
What is this I smell? Another so-called warrior come to chance his blade?
I am Lord Admiral Spire. I will be your death.
Not this day, lapdog. My lieutenants come to claim your skull. It shall adorn the War Master's throne.
We shall see. Ready main batteries.
Points for enthusiasm. Alright. You're just gonna sit there.
Engaging engines. Course engaged. Target locked in. Setting course.
I was gonna say, you should be shooting another volley again here soon, buddy.
Underway. Changing course.
Hello. Hello. Yoo-hoo.
Heading acknowledged. Engaging engines.
I could do a boarding action, but I think I want to save those abilities.
Understood. Coordinates acknowledged. Changing course. Course engaged. Underway. Setting course.
Lord Admiral, the Sons of Mars stand ready for your orders.
Excellent. Their firepower will be a great asset.
Well met, Fabricator. How many ships do you bring me?
All that could be found, Lord Admiral. I regret that we bring enemies on our heels.
Duty breeds enemies, Fabricator. Join your fire to ours. We'll see them ended.
Underway.
Let's get you guys, let's get the fleet together.
Rouse the engines!
Got a couple of fleets here.
Heading acknowledged.
with matchless efficiency.
Understood.
Optimal course set.
Instantly cancels all light, critical, and fire aboard.
Coordinates acknowledged. Changing course. Course engaged. Engaging engines. Heading acknowledged.
The spirits obey.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Thruster routines active.
Course engaged.
Battle protocols engaged.
Impossible, Admiral.
Oh, he's still got his shields up.
Calculating vectors. Transition begun.
Understood.
Righteous Protector.
Setting course.
Come on, buddy. Just like tap him. Just tap him a couple more times.
Screens.
Thank you.
That's the last of them, my lord.
Negative. They were but the tip of the spear. I calculate that the others will soon arrive.
It matters not. I led a fleet through the bleakness of the Gothic War. By comparison, this is nothing. A pity that war cost us our greatest heroes. But I wouldn't give to have Captain Abrador at my side.
All decks report ready.
Good. We shall forge new heroes this day. Let us hope they suffice.
It's kind of a statement.
Seems they've come in strength, Lord Admiral.
All ships. The Emperor protects. Engage at will.
Survival probabilities are unfavorable. Recommend we withdraw.
All ships, hold position. Doubt forms the path to damnation.
There is no doubt while strength abides.
Beneficent Emperor? Is that what I think it is?
The Sons of Dawn heed your call, Lord Admiral.
It's good to see vessels of the Adeptus Astartes, Captain. Faith is well enough, but hope and faith bring victory sooner.
The war never ends, Lord Admiral. We shall fight it together.
At your command.
Ping.
Changing course.
Damn, those broadsides hit like a mother. It's just a different kind of beast altogether. We need you in this fight, buddy. Here's my question for you.
Utter the canticles of battle.
Are you gonna move or are you just gonna take that hit? You're just gonna take that hit. Well, more power to you, I guess.
Underway. Understood. Course engaged.
Hi. Oh, you got lucky, dude.
Engaging engines. Heading acknowledged.
Oof, that was one of my worst shots.
Coordinates acknowledged. Changing course.
Citadel's playing with his food again? Sorta. I mean, you had a good shot. We need to see this guy's. God damn it. What are you doing, good sir? Tokyo drifting?
Setting course.
Well, we're gonna do this.
Targeting enemy vessel.
Pooh. I messed that up.
To where we are needed.
Course engaged.
Underway.
You know, the fact that my guys are in stealth is really helpful.
Understood.
They're dead.
traitor vessel destroyed, Lord Admiral. No further signatures.
And allied ships?
Nothing more. Others may be inbound.
We can wait no longer. Let stragglers seek our trail amongst the dead. We have a fleet. I must confer with Lord High Admiral Drang as how best to employ it. We will have vengeance for Cadia.
Aldrea ships are vulnerable to lightning.
Is bleak, but we shall prevail if the Emperor wills it. The despoiler will be driven back, but we need support. We must secure planetary systems within the battle zone. These will provide us the necessary means to strengthen our fleets.
Admiral Spy's forces are currently located in Cadia Sector. A sector is constituted of several systems whose conquest allow you to progress through the campaign. The threat value represents the will of the enemy faction to conquer a sector. The higher it is, the more that faction will be active there. The urgency gauge symbolizes the urgency of your situation facing enemy actions. It fills up each turn and drops when you fulfill objectives. Urgency gauge is divided into 5 segments. System under control, threat from chaos. Is this the urgency gauge? Urgency gauge. When a segment is filled, the threat value of all enemy forces is raised by 1. The last segment is filled, the campaign is a failure. Okie dokie. There can be one of several points of interest in each system. Each one is linked to attributes that have different effects depending on the faction controlling it. After several turns under your control, points of interest may be evolved by spending resources. Effects provided by the points of interest may vary depending on the evaluation level of the system.
Demios Binary has much to offer our future operations, but it is occupied by Chaos forces. We shall sweep them aside and restore the Emperor's rule to this stolen world.
Speed enemy forces stationed in a system to take control of it. The capture of a neutral system doesn't require any space fight. The fleet power represents the might of a fleet. It depends on the value, health, and the parameters of the ships. Fleets have a pool of movement points that replenishes at the start of each turn. You can travel through safe routes between systems and select sectors at the cost of 1 point. Use that to move Spire's fleet to binary Demos.
There will be many risks in the days to come. I need not take one here. Deploying a second fleet to Demios Binary will ease our victory.
Select their fleet and send them here.
We outnumber the foe. Victory is
maximum fleets can be stationed in a star system, however fleets can also move through a system.
Recklessness is a terrible master.
Can I can, okay. Cadia, okay. Maximum of 3 fleets. Defense level. The higher the defense level of a system under enemy control, the more defensive structures. Where is defense level? Is this the defense level? Launch battle. The engagement board allows you to make the final preparations for the battle. Your leadership value represents the maximum cumulative fleet value you can be deployed at the start of the battle. Ships that cannot be deployed due to leadership limitation will replace lost ships during battle. Top fleet will be deployed first. Drag and drop your fleets to change their order of commitment in the battle. Protect your faction leader. His death will put an end to your campaign.
"10,000 years have passed since the galaxy burned in the fires of the Horus heresy. 10 millennia since the greatest of the Emperor's Primarchs fell into the grasp of eternal damnation and tore the galaxy asunder. Horus Lupercal may be dead, his body ashes, and his memory the stuff of a cursed legend, but the wounds he wrought yet gape in the hide of an embattled Imperium. For the battle against Chaos knows no end. Many of Horus' servants survived the civil wars, and they have not forgotten their defeat. When the War Master fell, they retreated to the Eye of Terror and waged battle anew. Greatest of these was Abaddon the Despoiler, Horus' greatest living heir. Abaddon took the title of War Master for his own, and embarked upon a long and bloody campaign to succeed where his fallen master had failed. 12 Black Crusades he launched against the Imperium of Man. 12 world-shattering campaigns to forever alter the balance of power. Now, as the millennium draws to a close, a vast armada of traitors slips its moorings as Abaddon launches his 13th and perhaps final strike. As the tide of chaos breaks against the Cadian Gate, the Imperium holds its breath. Faith alone cannot hold back these bleak waters. Only valor will serve.
Cadia stands. It's amazing how much of a war cry that is, and yet it all comes from this video game, if I'm not mistaken. Hi, puppy. That protrusion on the front makes ramming that much more efficient. Alrighty, what do we got? Take control of the capture points.
There are many ways to win a battle. By fire or cunning, we shall prevail in the Emperor's name.
Once no enemy ships are remaining in the battlefield, victory is achieved. At the beginning of each battle, a victory point score is determined depending on the point power of the fleets involved. The first side reached the score immediately wins the battle. That would be this. When a ship is destroyed, the opposing camp gains as many victory points as its value. When a ship leaves the battle, the opposing camp gains as many points as half its value. Got it. That ticked down, I think.
We serve. Engaging engines.
Let's get out there.
Burn.
I am gonna call you one.
Our duty is to annihilate enemies of the Imperium. It may sometimes be in our interest to obtain victory without engaging enemy vessels. Capturing strategic positions might well force the enemy's withdrawal.
Capture point on its own as long as it's whole to capture strategic points. A ship within its control defense platform and space stations are also capture strategic points. Strategic positions cannot be captured as long as an enemy or ship or defensive structure is within said point position.
Your orders?
I'm gonna send
We
you.
serve.
I get it.
Coordinates acknowledged.
I think this is the size of your ship in Rogue Trader. Ooh, we got fighter wings coming in. Let's see what's out there.
The enemy has seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area.
We are ready to serve.
Aye, Admiral. Heading acknowledged.
Receiving your order.
Ship ready.
They're capturing that over there. The question
Underway.
is, did they leave anything over here?
State your order.
I'm actually going to deviate.
The enemy has seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area.
Machine spirit appeased. Thruster routines active.
We wait your command. All ahead, full!
Receiving your order. Engaging drive.
Stasis bomb. Teleports a bomb. Boom, boom.
Optimal course set.
You have seized a strategic area.
Calculating vectors. Severe damage to their corrupted machine.
Ship ready. Changing course.
You have accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Target on screens.
Maximum burn. Underway.
Ooh, he's getting
You have seized
spicy.
the strategic area.
Your orders? We serve. Setting course.
We are ready to serve.
I ping you. Just out of range.
State your order.
Aye, Admiral. Heading acknowledged.
The enemy has accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Understood.
Ooh, that's gonna do a lot of damage.
Coordinates acknowledged. Engaging engines.
Plasma bomb. Come on, come on.
You have accumulated 50% of strategic points.
Poo.
Course engaged. Engaging engines.
That's gonna do a lot of damage.
We serve. Your orders? We wait your command. Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike.
I think that's it. No, that's everybody.
You have accumulated 75% of strategic points.
Oh. Damages or levels? Total renown earned, okay.
The first victory is ours. Others will follow should we remain true to our duty. Battles leave scars. I must be mindful of my vessel's condition. The reclamation of Demiur's binary has taken our enemy by surprise. The Claustum system is exposed. We shall push our advantage. If the fleet is to grow, we must have access to production facilities. If Claustum falls to our forces, we shall have them.
While in a battle or seizes a neutral zone, all remaining movement points are consumed. Destroying ships are lost for good. Damaged ones are repaired and have some of their troops replaced at the beginning of each turn if they are located within a system controlled by their faction. At the beginning of each turn, each of your ships located within a system under your control benefits from the following: 10% health points, hull points value is repaired, 3% critical damage systems are fully repaired, 3 lost troops are replaced. You may spend resources to accelerate the repair of your ships. To do so, select a fleet and then a ship. This will grant you access to the fast repair option. Resources and construction points are most valuable as they are necessary to construct new ships. Shipyards provide construction points that are necessary to build ships. When a system is conquered, the shipyards do not provide construction points immediately. They need to replenish turn after turn. Shipyards get construction points each turn until they reach the maximum value. Hit control. End turn. Turn 2.
Our shipyards are ready to provide us some reinforcements. Time to see what the Adeptus Mechanicus have to offer our crusade.
New ship. Computer?
Demios
There we
Binary
go.
Shipyard isn't capable of full production just yet. We'll use Clauston for now, and wait until Demios is capable of crafting larger vessels.
Systems under your control, liked by a safe route from a network. Shipyards are accessible from a system within the network they belong to.
Clauston's shipyards are small, but can provide us with recon ships. These will be valuable assets for our operations. Big guns are nothing if not deployed with grand purpose.
Firestorm. Double-barreled light macro turret. Light lance artillery.
All is prepared. It is time to welcome
Addition to the construction points, building ships requires resources. The number of escort ships within a fleet is limited and depends on the number of line ships and their tonnage. Once the construction is validated, ships are immediately added to their fleet and can be used in the same turn.
The reconquest of the Cadian sector can now proceed. However, we cannot leave our holdings without defenses. We should at least deploy an orbital minefield.
You may spend resources in each system. Global economy. To place defensive devices like minefields, platforms, and space stations.
We have only just begun. War is replete with opportunity. As ground is seized, new objectives will arise. Let us proceed. We are the Emperor's fist. Let his foes tremble at our coming.
Use minefields and defensive platforms that may be deployed in any system. Space stations can only be built within a system of strategic position point of interest. Oh.
The systems we have reclaimed are developing well. Prosperous systems can only be a good thing for our cause. We will protect them.
Points of interest start at a level 1 and may evolve over time. Protect your holdings to get the best of them. Once a point of interest is ready to be evolved, spend resources to unlock the next level and start the process of reaching one. Forge World.
Receiving communication from the Vox Relay. It is Lord High Admiral Drang.
So the old man's still alive. I told you he was too tough to kill.
Admiral Spire, I trust you stand ready for orders.
Always.
Good. Strategically and symbolically, the Cadian sector is vital to our efforts. You will reclaim it, Admiral. The Emperor protects.
Understood. The Emperor protects.
The mission panel lists current objectives and shows their progress. The fleet panel allows for visualization. All fleets under your command, wherever they are. You may now invite a friend to play the campaign in cooperative mode. You may now start campaigning that card alternates. Capture the systems. Lily, you want to play with me? That sounded wrong. Never mind, go away. So these are my fleets. These are my goals. Got it. I don't quite understand why that button is such a pain. Alright, what have we got? What is the Luna? Cruiser. Dauntless. Dauntless Mark II, the Endeavor, Endurance, Defiance. Defiance is a carrier. I would like a carrier added to this fleet. Firm. And then you, good sir. I'm gonna add what is this? Light Lance Artillery Torpedo Launcher. What do you are? Let's give you Light Lance Artillery. It means I don't have to worry so much about aiming. Mining World. Shipyard. I'll leave you two there, and I'm going to move you here. We're going to capture that. So I was emerged from the ruins of Katie, looking for a way to avenge their kin. They offer their lives, and everything they saved is a war effort to the Imperium. You receive 100 resources for 10 turns. Helios is an agri world. Could create a whole new fleet as well. We're gonna call that a day. End turn. Oh, so I can just fast travel through other systems too. The Arc Mechanicus. Damn. I don't think we have access to level 9 vessels, period, until we get further into the campaign. Oh. Level 2's is blocked off, so. Let us launch this battle. We could auto battle it. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this by hand, the old-fashioned way. Oh. All right, we've got something over here. that was the wrong button. Space structures. Ready.
Engaging engines! Heading acknowledged. Going silent.
Go silent. Let's speed this up a bit.
Understood.
Aye, Admiral.
Enemy sighted!
Changing course.
Alright, dude. Let's get you out of there.
Aye, Admiral. Starhawks loaded and sent. We serve.
Give you guys orders to act individually.
Changing course.
We wait your command.
Ship ready. We serve. Lightning strike successful. Assault crews report success. Course engaged. Brace for impact.
Whoa.
Underway.
Boom.
Setting course.
Boom. Took a little bit of damage. $200. Okay, we're gonna hold off on you. I was gonna say we should send him in, but he's still fairly weak. Let's end this. 180, 340. You're not very strong. Just by your sheer nature, apparently, you're just not very strong. What do you have? Macro battery, macro turret, torpedoes. It's good. What do you got? Launch bay, light lance turret, torpedoes, torps. What is this? Lance battery, short range. Number of attacks 4. Number of attacks 2. Weapon accuracy. Sides 90 degrees. 90 degrees on the side. Interceptor Squadron. Starhawk Bomber Squadron. Let's go with a unit of these. There we go. Resources per turn. Yes, please. More resource, more better. You level up faster. Question is, what do I want and how do I want? It's kind of a big... This is gonna have to be our last hurrah, probably. I can push you into here quite easily. Or I could have the two fleets merge. Or the two fleets, well... Yeah, or I could have two fleets merge here. Converge, I guess, would be the better way to phrase it. Tempted to finish this off. Have our main fleet, Spire and Mulan, converge on Barissa. And then from Barissa, once that's done, next turn we can push into Sabina. Because theoretically I should have two fleets with greater firepower total. Is this 340 versus 320? Oh. But theoretically that would work. That might be a good idea. We can have the Inspector come over here and do Fremis. Alright guys, we're going to take a quick break. I am going to use the restroom and I'm going to take the dog out and then I will be back. Thank you guys for joining me and hopefully I see you all on the other side. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. Shit, I didn't even think to put you guys on ads. Oh, that's unfortunate. You are going here. You are going here. You are going here. Let's resolve this first. This will be an easy battle. Ooh, maybe not. Hey, Siberian and Raiders, welcome guys. Where are you guys coming from? How are you guys doing today as well? You got a scream out of Siberian. That's never good.
Seek fluid intake.
Alrighty. A bit of car mechanic and fishing game. Still working on 224 hours in XD. Sounds like an adventure.
Heading acknowledged.
Control 2.
We serve.
Control 1.
Aye, Admiral. Changing course.
Ain't that cool? Alright, speed it up. Okay, slow it down. Looking at fighters from somewhere over there.
I'm listening. Your orders?
You also got Skensers. Might go pick to sniper game tomorrow. It's supposed to be a terribly wet day here. Fair enough. I have work, unfortunately, tomorrow. So we'll kind of see how it goes.
Show us the enemy.
Assault enemy ships.
We wait your command.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Give us purpose.
Your orders?
Bing.
We wait your command.
We serve.
Oh, those are fighters. Okay, we're good.
Where shall we strike?
We serve. Underway. Impossible, Admiral.
We stand ready. Give us purpose.
Ship ready.
Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike.
Understood. Reporting successful boarding action. Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Setting course. Coordinates acknowledged.
Oh, there's another one.
Enemy sighted. Aye, Admiral. Starhawks loaded and sent.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
We wait your command. Understood.
Aye, Admiral. Course engaged. All ahead, full. Heading acknowledged.
Ooh, that might be a good hit.
Underway. Impossible, Admiral.
I am listening.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Acquiring new vector. Engaging engines.
Oh, those might be good hits. Nice, good hits, good hits.
Understood.
Burn, baby, burn. Wonder if we can boost the difficulty. This is a lot easier than I was expecting. Ooh. Righteous Protector leveled up. Alright, let's see how we do down here. Theoretically, this should be an easy win. But well, I don't know if easy win. It should be a relatively simple win. Stealing planets for the Empire! Yes. Hey Spoon, am I crazy or is your webcam in a different spot? It may be in a slightly different spot. I was trying it earlier over here. I used to, long ago, have my webcam on that monitor. But as you can tell, the lighting is a bitch. Because there's the window behind me. I'm sure like as night progresses, or as the day progresses into night, maybe is a better way to phrase it. It'll get better. On the screen. Probably not. I mean, I play with it from time to time, but it's usually down here in this corner. Every once in a while, I move it over here or like in the middle here when there's stuff in this corner, but there's nothing in this corner right now. The glare, yes, the glare. I mean, it's been there for a while. I don't remember the last time I moved it. I do know I have moved it, but like I said, I don't remember when that was, so... Saw a bunch of UI on the left side. Figured you moved it for the ability to see. Could be. I know I did that recently. I don't remember how recently it was. I usually, though, leave it in this corner because, at least from my experience, UIs are always in this corner, frequently in this corner, and always up here. So it's more likely that I'll cover less to none of the UI if I have it down here. So sometimes I'll put it like right here in the middle, because usually the UI like ends and then starts again. But why is there a pupper parking? Where is the pupper? Did you go all the way to the bookcase, dog? All right.
To serve the Omnisire.
I hate when games use all four corners for UI. Like, you don't need to do that. I guess it depends. I really don't have much of an opinion overall on it, if I'm being completely honest.
Rouse the engines.
It is a beautiful setting. Can you imagine, just for a second, think of the number of people that need to live here to keep that operational. When you realize that, like, this ship here has a crew of 80,000 or more. I said the burb WoW's UI is how 70% of the edges. I say that, but WoW's UI is 70% of the edges. Yeah, fair.
Machine spirit appeased.
There's like no way around it to a certain extent, especially depending on the game too. Radar contact.
Transition begun.
We just feed them corpse screens. No comment. No comment. Recycled people has the most protein. No comment. Corpse starch, Soylent Green. Those are the two. Like, I know this answer.
Receiving your order.
There we go.
Coordinates acknowledged.
We are ready to serve.
Good for you.
The spirits obey.
Bomber squad. Pooh, we've lost them off our radar.
Thruster routines active.
Found them.
Ship ready. All ahead full.
Poppy, I'm scared. No need to be scared. It's quite common in this universe. I mean, corpse starch is literally a food.
Hostile signature detected.
We are ready to serve.
State your order.
So here's my question, my dude. Are you just gonna sit there?
The tentacles of battle. Rouse the engines.
No, you're not. Huh.
Transition begun.
To serve the Omnissiah. Troop transition successful.
You're just gonna sit there.
State your order.
Receiving your order. Calculating vectors. Legio Cybernetica have boarded the enemy.
Legio Cybernetica. Gotta love Latin.
Set.
There's just something about Latin that...
With matchless efficiency.
Alright, screw it. Front of ship, best of ship. Oh, wow. Did I miss? Nope, we hit.
Engaging drive.
Okay.
Engage
Front of ship, worst of ship. Front of ship, worst of ship. This is not the ship to be using that with.
Machine spirit.
What did you do?
Appeased.
Front of ship blew up.
Starhawks engaging.
Rouse the engines. We cannot endure.
Mutiny? Rally.
The spirits obey.
Receiving your order.
State your order.
To serve the Omnissiah.
Temporary damage. Damn.
Engaging drive.
To serve the Omnissiah. Transition begun.
There we go.
State your order.
Troop transition successful.
Transition begun. With matchless efficiency. Hostile signature detected.
Get some bombers out there.
Engaging. We are ready to serve.
Range and accuracy.
Does not compute.
Oh, dead.
The spirits obey. Enhance rotational drift.
We are ready to serve.
State your order.
Alright, we're doing a little better now. I kind of let my previous successes and knowledges get to my head. I'm used to using a ship with a battering ram as the front end. These ships don't really have that. Can do, yes. Supposed to, not really. It is not really an Adeptus Mechanicus playstyle, is it? I'm just going to put my front end through your starboard or port, and we're going to see if your ship buckles in the middle. Not really the Mechanicus style. Mechanicus style is, look at my shiny big gun! Yeah, that hurts. Mechanicus ship is going to be out for a while. End me turn. Yeah. A little stronger, but gonna have to sit. Look in the gas cloud battle plans. Not really a needed thing right now, but doesn't hurt. What do you have? You have 1 point. Okay, we're gonna just sit on you. We're about to go up to threat level 1. Oof, they've got mines. What we're gonna do is we're gonna sail into here with these two dudes. Because this will finish off this section, and then we can bring them back around to rejoin the fight. The Adeptus Mechanicus is in no position. We're going to have to hold off with them to give them time to recover. Oh, I'm not even supposed to be capturing these necessarily. Whoops. 5th and 18th. Excuse me. All right. Let's just go with this. There's no real way of knowing where they're going to deploy.
Orders? Setting course. Changing course.
So either those are fighters. The amount of chatter reminds me of Arno 1602 or Age of Empires. There.
Fury interceptors in flight.
Do I have Arno? I think I do. Excuse me, Anno. I do not have the Anno. Not have 1602. I have 2000 or 2205 and 1800. What is 1602? $1602. History edition? When was this? So this is 2004. Oh, wow. This is a rebuild. I think it was the second game. Released in 98 or something, yeah. 1501 was the first. Oh, is that how they did it? So originally, like, this would be the 5th game they released, theoretically? GOG has the original. Or anyway.
Where shall we strike?
Thing.
Hold course.
Aye, Admiral.
Every time you would select a unit and tell it to do something, they would say something. Yeah. That's a common trope, actually, so. I'm gonna have you guys peel off, and you two are gonna stay here.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Underway.
Your orders?
You guys are gonna be control group 2. You guys are gonna be control group 1. Let's do it.
We serve. Course engaged.
You guys weren't supposed to deal with control group 1. Or with the bigger fleet. I'm gonna be honest.
We wait your command.
Bomber squad.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
All ships. Do as you please. Best not to stay still.
Ship ready.
Alright, you... I'm just gonna, like... Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, put a full thing of torpedoes through here, I think.
Engaging engines. Ship ready.
Enemy sighted.
Where shall we strike?
Nope. Hodge, we lost a dude. Damn.
Escort craft destroyed.
You need to pull back, buddy.
Sighted.
Aye, Admiral. Starhawks loaded and sent. Underway.
Boarding successful.
Heading acknowledged.
Race.
Setting course. Our boarders have caused internal damage.
Every time there's a house my wife and I are hoping to take... Stop. A tour of that ended up falling through the weekend before we were supposed to see it. Got a call from our realtor today and it's back on the market. Interesting. Makes you wonder why it failed, you know?
Your orders? Reporting successful boarding action.
You need to bail, bud. You are in a bad way.
We wait your command.
We wait your command.
I want you to sit out there.
Your orders? Shark assault boats on their way.
It's the realtor's own house, so who knows? Fair.
We serve.
We stand
I want to put you in here. Actually, you know what?
Our borders have caused internal damage.
I want you out of this fight, period.
Aye, Admiral. Course engaged.
Your orders? Underway!
Assault crews report success.
Give us purpose.
Damn!
Show us the enemy. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Setting course.
Load save game pre-battle. I'm not gonna lose my whole fleet. Or I'll lose a ship or two, that I'm fine with. But the whole fleet? Hell no. And they're Space Marines. I forget battle barges aren't really gunships. Despite the name battle barge, they're more of a carrier. Alright, so the other thing too was this fleet got completely put in the wrong place. I had him divert thinking that the main fleet was coming. I had him divert wrong. Let's just say that.
We wait your command.
The enemy has seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area.
Aye, Admiral.
We stand ready.
What we're gonna do...
Aye, Admiral.
is reorganize the fleet here.
Coordinates acknowledged.
These guys will be combat.
Changing course.
And these are guys.
Heading acknowledged.
Ship ready.
Will be our combat. In other words, I tried my hand at making my own boneless wings. In other news, wow, from scratch, and they ended up just being chicken nuggets. I have learned for next time to cut bigger chunks. Fair enough. I mean, to be honest, nothing is wrong with nuggetses. I will never forsake the nuggetses. So, 100%. In a lot of ways, like, boneless wings is just a form of nuggets. Turned out pretty okay? Good. That's, at the end of the day, what counts.
We serve. We serve.
All right, we're running into the same issue again, little buddy.
Admiral.
You are not designed for frontal combat.
Fury interceptors in flight.
Repositioning.
Enemy sighted!
Ship ready. Your orders?
Where shall we strike? Moving to position.
Ooh, that might be a good...
We wait your command.
I am listening. At your command.
Enemy sighted.
How are you guys doing?
We stand ready. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Keep on hitting escape to get rid of. Might need to grill some steaks tomorrow, though. Ooh, that sounds good.
Enemy sighted.
I had pork chops today.
Course engaged.
I did it again.
We serve. Engaging engines.
You have seized a strategic area.
Show us the enemy.
You have seized a strategic area.
Understood.
We're gonna bag of potatoes and try to make those from scratch. Ooh, that would be good. Making fries from scratch? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Your orders? Maximum burn. Engaging. Underway.
Our wrath cannot be denied.
Ship ready. Setting course. Aye, Admiral. We wait your command.
Give us purpose.
They like the battle barge, and I don't like that they like it.
Launch Thunderhawks.
We serve.
Full speed.
Get out of there.
Changing course. Enemy sighted. We wait your command. Setting course. Heading acknowledged.
Not enough leading time.
Your orders?
Why are these offline?
Lock on target!
Where shall we strike?
Ship ready! We wait your command. Acquiring new vector!
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Coordinates acknowledged. Our boarders have caused internal damage.
Engaging engines! Understood! Course engaged!
You have accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Impossible, Admiral.
Come on, turn about.
I am listening.
Ouch!
We stand ready.
No, no,
For
no.
where we are needed.
We serve. Starhawks loaded and sent.
Reporting successful boarding action.
Enemy sighted!
Underway!
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy.
Understood! Course engaged!
Come on.
Initiate emergency repairs.
Come on.
Changing course!
Come on.
Coordinates
Come on.
acknowledged!
That's what we like to see.
Lock on target. Aye, Admiral.
Show us the enemy.
Heading acknowledged.
Setting course. We wait your command.
Shark assault boats on their way. Ship ready. Engaging engines. Enemy sighted.
Oh, that's the last of those torpedoes.
Changing course. Your orders?
Put you guys in that cloud.
We serve.
Your orders? Damage teams, begin repairs now!
No, you are not supposed to return to battle, little one.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Understood.
Where shall we strike?
You are supposed to follow orders, and orders only.
Underway. We serve. Starhawks loaded and sent. Aye, Admiral. Initiate emergency repairs. Setting course. Coordinates acknowledged.
All right.
Heading acknowledged. Cruising speed set.
The enemy has accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Ship ready.
You have accumulated 75% of strategic points.
How is that dude still alive?
Give us purpose.
We wait your command. Engaging engines.
Why am I getting bonked? Alright, that's a bit overkill, but I want to kill you, so... Is that
Enemy
not
sighted.
overkill? Well, it's dead now.
Acknowledged. Ship ready. Fury interceptors in flight.
You are close to victory by strategic points.
That was not my prettiest battle. We did it, but it wasn't sexy. We did manage to do it this time without losing anyone. Got a lot of level ups. Yeah, that one hurt. Yeah, we're gonna want to get the fleets up there. Campaign is slightly engulfed in minor battle and but little drawbacks. The enemy takes advantage of this breach, and the threat level of the faction is raised by 1. What do? You're a mining world, so generates income, resources, and construction points. Definitely. It'll take a while before that fleet is healthy again. Oh, I just don't have any resources. Oh. Ooh, strike cruisers? What are you, a Vanguard Mark III? So you're one of these even. There isn't even a cruiser in this fleet. What about you, good sir? What kind of ships can I add to you? Gothic. And you are an Endeavor, so you're, again, a light cruiser. Dictator. A phallic potato. Yeah, I'm not proud of that one. It's there, but I'm not proud of that one. We're gonna have to give it a turn just to let things go. Just don't have much in the way of resources. They created defenses there. That is less than ideal. It's not the worst thing that's happened to us, but it's less than ideal. We got a couple of options. Agri World. Penal World. Troop Regeneration. Another Agri World. What are you? You're also an Agri World. You're Penal World? Yeah, you're a Penal World. I want to put another big ship in his fleet. Then my turn. And they put mines in? Ouch. Another Agri World. These are just vanguards. They aren't even battle barges. First company Terminators. I didn't realize we were kicking with the big guns. Let's do it. The 3rd Alpha Legion. Good old Alpha Legion. Alpha Legion is like one of the ones you just don't hear about that much. Or at least I don't seem to remember them that well. So we got capture areas. Alrighty, doink. You guys are 2. You guys are 1. Lord.
Your orders?
Engaging engines.
Engage engine red lines.
We serve.
Going silent.
It's like no matter what I do, I'm always capturing a point late.
The enemy has seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area.
Get some interceptors in this fight.
Interceptors in flight. Enemy sighted.
You know what? Actually,
Aye, Admiral. Ship ready. Your orders?
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Oof, they were faster than I anticipated.
Receiving your order.
We wait your command.
Heading acknowledged.
Calculating vectors. Thruster routines active.
Underway. Changing course.
Oh wow, so the torps are that much faster. Okay, that was a poor decision.
We serve. Course engaged.
To serve the Omnissiah.
Your orders?
If this is all that's coming here, I can engage it. If that's not all that's coming here, we're in trouble. That worked beautifully.
Heading acknowledged. Coordinates acknowledged.
Machine spirit appeased.
Reporting successful boarding action.
Optimal course set.
Enemy sighted.
Lock on target.
Understood.
Skitari assault successful.
You have seized a strategic area.
Understood. Shark assault boats on their way.
Rouse the engines.
Ship ready. Setting course. Brace for impact! Understood. Your orders? We serve. Enemy sighted.
Ooh. Ooh, just
We are
barely.
ready to serve.
Setting course.
Changing course. To serve the Omnissiah.
You guys go over here and aid. I'm gonna leave you behind here to finish this up, and actually that might finish it up on its own. I did it. What did I eat today? I had pork stew with angel hair pasta.
We wait your command. Starhawks loaded and sent.
Interesting, yeah. Pork, pork chops specifically cut up, with beef and onion soup mix, a can of diced tomatoes, and frozen veggies.
Coordinates
with some Worcestershire garlic powder and salt and pepper.
Aye, Admiral. Damage teams, begin repairs now.
Optimal course set.
You have seized a strategic area.
State your order. The spirits obey.
Heading acknowledged.
Let's get around to this.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Thruster routines active.
Engaging engines.
We serve.
Lock on target. Underway. Heading acknowledged. Course engaged.
1, 2, 3.
Understood.
Probably fired a little early. Looks like we did get a hit in. Not that it did much, but it helps.
Coordinates acknowledged. Assault crews report success. Changing course. Starhawks loaded and sent. Initiate emergency repairs.
You have accumulated 50% of strategic points.
Setting course.
They might actually be live to survive, fight another day.
Maximum burn. Understood.
Ooh. Bingo.
Underway.
Ooh, we got to renowned level 2. Those guys leveled up. Leftover taco meat, so I made more tacos for dinner. Nice. That's always fun. Available tonnage, C.
High Command has granted its blessing to our work. Our fleets grow in capacity.
Salami and cheese to snack on. Ooh. More ships can now be added to each of your fleets. You can now deploy more ships at the beginning of battle. You can now build cruisers in the shipyards. Apply to your ships depending on their levels.
The enemy will be mobilizing. A watchful eye must be kept on their systems. We now have the opportunity to forge a new fleet.
Higher the fleet value of the faction in a sector, the more likely the fleets of that faction will launch assaults on nearby systems. Invasions and assaults can be detected in advance. There'll be a warning of each incoming one. To create a new fleet, select a system. You need construction points to create a fleet. Blah, 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 blah. It hits all ships in a trajectory and inflicts 200 points of damage, ignoring shields and armor. Micro warp jump, Emperor's Tarot. Launches a probe. I think we're gonna do shield boost on you, buddy. You're not high enough level. You've got a cruiser already. Let's leave you alone. And actually, we need to wait until next turn either way. What do we want to add? I mean, this guy's in need of some serious firepower upgrades, but like, what do we want to, if anything, add? Strike Cruiser Mark II. You do have the heavy lance artillery. You don't have any torps. It's kind of the thing. Do we want to... When is the next stream? I don't know if... Well, I can pretty much guarantee I will stream again Tuesday next week. I give it a 75% chance Monday evening. And I give it a 50-50 Thursday, Friday, and Saturday evenings. I'm working in the day shift right now. Usually, so with my current job in retail, there's one guy who usually works the morning shift, and then they usually put me in the evening shift. Well, the guy who works the morning shift is about to use his PTO is about to expire, so he's been using up a bunch of it lately. So he took this whole week off. So then I get moved to the upper portion, and then the part-timers and flex people who have more availability in the evenings when they aren't working fill that void. So I worked the day shift, the morning shift now, for the next 3 days. So I get done somewhere between 5 and 6 o'clock at night, depending on what they've scheduled me for. So it all kind of depends on how tired I am after my shift as to whether or not I work. Monday I'm get done, I believe, at 5. That's the usual. So yeah. And then I will stream probably, most likely, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then it's going to get interesting, because then my new job starts the following week. I'm on evening shifts next week, after my weekend, after Wednesday. So Thursday, Friday, and Saturday next week. I work until 9 p.m., so I won't be streaming. Saturday is the usual 9-hour shift, or Sunday is the usual 9-hour shift. What's your new job? I am a operator for a medical production company, factory. They make medical components. So, like, one of the things that they were doing is non-invasive kits for back surgery, where they've got hooks and clamps and knives and stuff, and they put them all together. So don't drill your hand. I don't think I have the opportunity to do that. That's also a goal, is to not do that. But the biggest, most dangerous tool I've seen is a sonic welder that I'll probably be dealing with. Most everything else is giant presses, so rather than drilling, I'd be crushing, which sounds worse, to be honest. I believe it's plastic injection molding for most of it. Though I believe I personally will be in the assembly area, which means I'm more putting pieces together, and they use presses to push things together and whatnot, so I don't think there's as much of a chance for me to hurt myself. That said, there is still a chance. And that is second shift, Monday through Friday, 2:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. will be my shift window. So just wait until you stab yourself with a syringe. Thanks. It's Frankenstein! You get that reference? Let's see what Lance Artillery does. I do not. I'm a movie pleb. That reference is Frankenstein via the genius that is he did Robin Hood Men in Tights and Spaceballs. Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks is Frankenstein. Mel Brooks, yep. They put mines in here. You guys are good. You guys are good. There's a huge amount of copium that wants Spaceballs 2, the sequel, to be amazing. Agreed. I don't know if he can pull it off, but if anyone can pull it off, it's Mel Brooks. Void Inquisitor, Slayado's Endurance. I'm more of a big fleet kind of guy. Give me ships of the line. Let's get you guys out of there. Oh, this might be regret. It'll be interesting. Capture points. Well, let's go.
Ship ready.
Give us purpose. Moving to position.
Your orders?
Ain't these sexy models?
Show us the enemy.
To where we are needed.
Engines engaged.
We stand ready.
Second fleet. Give her full thrust.
The enemy has seized a strategic area. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Yep, I know. Give her the one.
Where shall we strike?
Where shall we strike?
Repositioning.
We stand ready.
You have seized a strategic area.
Understood. Impossible, Admiral.
Can I? Oh, that's the issue. I thought I was using this ship.
Enemy.
I am listening.
Setting priority target.
Enemy sighted. We serve.
give us purpose.
Where shall we strike?
That was a mistake.
Initiate targeting protocol. To where we are needed.
Ship ready.
You have seized a strategic area.
Fury Interceptor Squadron.
Give us purpose. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. At your command.
Redirecting.
Probably should have put him on this over here.
Boarding caused critical damage.
All servitors and tech marines begin repairs.
Aye, Admiral. Engaging engines.
We serve.
Get out of there, buddy.
Boarding successful.
Enemy defense platform destroyed.
Show us the enemy.
We wait your command.
I am listening.
Aye, Admiral. We serve.
The Citadel is picking on poor defenseless neighbors again? Yeah, you can call them poor and defenseless. They're trying to whoop my ass, so you can call them right the hell down.
Changing course.
Enemy sighted.
Repair.
Damage teams, begin repairs now.
That was a really good hit.
Aye, Admiral. Starhawks loaded and sent.
Give us purpose. Where shall we strike? Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Your orders?
Reload.
Lock on target. Coordinates acknowledged.
Enemy sighted.
The enemy has accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Your orders? Reporting successful boarding action.
I am listening.
Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike.
Enemy sighted.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Enemy sighted.
Damage team, begin repairs now! Underway. Brace for impact!
Generators were hit. That's not what we want to hear. Strike bombers.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
We stand ready.
You have seized a strategic area.
That cruiser is just taking a beating.
Heading acknowledged.
Ooh, this cruiser has taken a beating.
We serve. Enemy sighted.
There's 2 more defensive platforms over there.
Your orders?
Fortunately, these 2 cruisers are in pretty good shape. This thing is not doing well.
Enemy sighted!
Ship ready.
I am listening. Launch Thunderhawks!
Aye, Admiral.
We wait your command.
Ship ready. Fury interceptors in flight!
We serve. Understood. Initiate emergency repairs.
Show us the enemy.
Give us purpose.
Our boarders have caused internal damage.
Course engaged.
Reporting successful boarding action.
Boarding caused critical damage.
Coordinates acknowledged.
We wait your command.
Bring you back out as well.
You have accumulated 50% of strategic points.
Show us the enemy.
Why did you fly right through the damn middle?
Initiate emergency repairs.
Underway.
Enemy sighted.
Course engaged.
We serve.
Damn, you 2 weren't supposed to collide.
We stand ready.
be denied. Changing course. Damage team, begin repairs now! Engaging engines.
Well, that was a biff shot.
Setting course.
Your orders?
We wait your command.
Give us purpose.
Where shall we strike?
You have accumulated 75% of strategic points.
Hold course.
The enemy is seizing one of your strategic areas.
Ship ready.
Oh my god, how much health do you have 5 hull left. You may survive, but it will be by the skin of your
Shark
teeth.
assault boats on their way. We wait your command.
Give us purpose.
Lightning strike successful.
Oh, we're just gonna hold off. They're just gonna blow.
Strategic points.
Oh, we're just gonna sit this one out.
We stand ready.
Aye, Admiral.
Your orders?
I don't know if those are gonna hit or not. We'll find out. Well, we won't find out actually. Oh my goodness, I almost lost the fleet.
The enemy has accumulated 50% of strategic points.
That was a brawl and a half, and it was not a pretty brawl. Alright, I'm gonna stand up and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Ow. That was pretty damn painful. They leveled up. Jeez Louise. Can I... Can I upgrade? Can I make this the flagship? I'm gonna go with another plasma bomb. Promote to flagship. That seems more fitting. Technologies tree? Short range, the armor of target is reduced. Fire aboard effect duration is reduced. Command and stances are reduced. Increases shield regen speed. Increases rotation speed. I think we're gonna go with shields. One additional loads. That is something we're gonna want. Oh, there we go. That's the one I want. That's not what we wanted to see. Increases armor value of ally flagships. Resources. Oh, las guns. Yes, actually, that'll help out a lot. They're reinforcing.
We have detected an enemy incursion. We must defend the Emperor's realm.
If a system is occupied by 2 enemy fleets or more, assaults may be launched on adjacent systems. The higher the threat value of a faction in a sector, the more likely the fleets of the faction will launch assaults on nearby systems. Enemy assaults and invasions targeting the systems under your control can be delayed with battle plans. Roll over the attack symbol to display the options. Battle plans may be acquired in two ways. Some points of interest. Battle plans can be captured by performing assault actions on enemy flagships. So 356. Let's take a gamble. Can I send them here? Let's give it a shot. We got to be more strategic with this than I have been. I've been more cavalier than I probably should be with my ships. Oh wow, it's already 8 o'clock? I wasn't expecting that. I was thinking it was like 6 or 7. Destroyer rout every ship in the enemy fleet.
Ship ready! Underway! Course engaged! Understood!
Fury interceptors in flight!
Got a couple sets of Furies. See what the enemy's got for us.
Enemy sighted!
Show us the enemy! I am listening.
Enemy sighted!
Enemy sighted!
Where shall we strike?
We wait your command. Changing course.
And I could just put out a
Coordinates acknowledged.
Fan of torpedoes, but I don't think
Ship
that's
ready.
my best move.
Course engaged.
Give us purpose.
We serve.
Let's get everyone on the move. Year 1. Year 2. Year 3.
We stand ready.
Plasmy bomb.
Your orders?
And you will be plasmy bomb.
We serve.
Show us the enemy.
Aye, Admiral.
We'll get a hit in.
Engaging target.
There we go, one down. I want you to move up.
We serve.
I am listening. Give us purpose.
Ship ready.
Bomber squad.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Enemy sighted.
You are a twofer as well.
Where shall we strike? Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Underway. Our wrath cannot be denied. Moving to position.
Aye, Admiral.
Show us the enemy.
You need to stop, dude, before we have a friendly fire incident.
Ship ready. For the Emperor.
We stand ready.
We wait your command.
Give us purpose.
Impossible, Admiral. We wait your command.
Where shall we strike?
Your orders?
Your orders?
I'm not good with torps.
Show us the enemy.
Ow, I hit myself with my own torps.
I am listening. At your command.
You one of my dudes? No, good.
We wait your command.
Let's not end up in
Setting course.
what basically amounts to a minefield.
Give us purpose. Launch Thunderhawks.
Oof.
Ship ready.
Where shall we strike?
Why aren't you moving?
Aye, Admiral.
We stand ready.
Oh, because I've ordered full stop. Got it.
Hold course.
Aye, Admiral.
No! Why do you always frickin' insist on going right through the gosh darn damn middle?
Enemy sighted.
Show us the enemy. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Where shall we strike?
We wait your command. Heading acknowledged.
Give us purpose.
Damn, they have range.
We serve. Engaging engines.
Ship ready. Fury interceptors in flight.
Oof. Can't make it.
Ship ready. Course engaged. Underway.
Oof. Not enough of an angle.
Setting course.
I am listening. Launch Thunderhawks!
Aye, Admiral.
Aye, Admiral.
We serve.
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy.
To where we are needed.
Pull you out of this fight.
Your orders? Heading acknowledged. All ahead full. Coordinates acknowledged.
We stand ready.
Understood. Changing course. Target locked in.
Your orders? Shark assault boats on their way. We wait your command.
Oh, there you are. Wow, how'd you... Okay.
Repositioning. Show us the enemy. Engines engaged.
Your orders?
We wait your command. Targeting enemy vessel. Setting course. Understood. Ship ready.
Where shall we strike?
Your orders?
Let's put a spread of torpedoes out there. We'll hit something.
We serve. Impossible, Admiral!
Aye, Admiral.
Ship ready. Engaging engines. Aye, Admiral.
I am listening.
We serve. Underway. Coordinates acknowledged. Course engaged.
We wait your command. Maximum burn!
Ship ready. Engaging engines. Our borders have caused internal damage.
Give us purpose.
Heading acknowledged.
We stand ready.
We wait your command.
Show us the
What
enemy.
have you got left? Not much. What have you got left? You've got some.
Shark assault boats on their way.
Your orders? Underway. For the Emperor. Course engaged. Changing course. Damage teams, begin repairs now!
Alright.
Boarding caused critical damage. Boarding successful.
Setting course.
Only got one set of torpedoes left, so better make them worthwhile.
Engaging engines. Understood. Your orders? Coordinates acknowledged.
I am listening.
Come on, Torps, do your shtick. Oh, get a hit in. Not much.
Moving to position.
It's gonna have to beat it out of you now.
Give us purpose. Where shall we strike?
Coordinates acknowledged.
Show us the enemy. We stand ready.
Understood.
Enemy sighted. Your
Send
orders?
in the bombers.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
I'm hoping those bombers do a thing or two, and we can just ignore that thing.
Tech Marines, calm the machine spirits.
Lock on target. Ship ready. We serve.
Strike quickly, brothers. Successful teleport strike.
Assault crews report success. Aye, Admiral.
Drifting Hulk.
We wait your command. Underway.
Get out of there, dudes. Get out of there, dudes. Get out of there,
Enemy
dudes.
sighted.
Woo!
Target locked in.
Ship ready. Starhawks loaded and sent.
Show us the enemy.
Bombers might not even have the chance. 10. Dead. Whew, that was a little closer than I prefer. The warp shields are not so happy either. Ooh, leveled up. That went a lot better.
I see your reputation is not without justification.
I live only to serve.
And your service does you credit. Faith and fervor are returning to decimated worlds. The might of the Imperium is marshalling for vengeance.
That's good. Our security battalions are at a low ebb. I'll oversee the press gangs.
Rewards, so renown points, and then repair rates. What am I supposed to do? Question mark.
Admiral, we're receiving reports of a large Chaos fleet moving on the Cadian system.
Get me the Lord High Admiral.
Admiral Spire, a timely communique. Our Auspex arrays have detected a Chaos Armada on the edge of the Cadian system.
We are aware. With your permission, Admiral, we'll move to engage.
Good. You give an old man hope, Admiral Spire. Proceed. Wipe those heretics from the stars. The Emperor protects.
Incensed by Spire's counteroffensive in the Cadian sector, Chaos forces have gathered a powerful retaliation armada heading towards Cadia. Admiral Spire must lead the battle fleet against it. Where is it going? So it's just coming in here. Got it. Special operations may appear anywhere. However, this doesn't make you lose the control of the system you own. The presence of your faction leader is mandatory to launch special operations. In addition, he won't be able to disengage from that kind of battle. Oh, what do we got? Shipyards. Is this the thing I'm supposed to hit? Increases renowned earnings. Lots of agri. There's a penal. I don't want agri or penal. I want production. $80 resource per turn. It's got 2 light cruisers. I was hoping. So sexy. The red's a good color. Oh, we can rename them. Sweet. That's actually really kind of cool. I think, is this the, yeah, this is the, launch it.
Admiral, we're showing Imperial vessels engaged with traitor vessels around the ruins of Cadia.
Auspex has shown massive damage across all vessels. They cannot endure long.
Then we have arrived at a propitious moment. All ships, prepare to attack.
I am also reading concentrations of plasmic stellizoa in local space.
Fudge, I didn't.
Explode on contact.
I recommend we eliminate them before we engage the enemy, Admiral.
Agreed. Let it be so.
Flagship Vosk. Where is Flagship Vosk? I want to do this differently because I didn't change what ships are loading in. Deployment orders. Here we go. Is that what I want to do? It neuters our fighters, but then that's only got boarding units. Let's go with it. Sixteenth Gothic Fleet.
Admiral, we're showing Imperial vessels engaged with traitor vessels around the ruins.
Then we have
I recommend we eliminate them.
Agreed.
Okay, so these are... Okay. So that's the good guys. This is us. You two are gonna be 3. You and you... are going to be 1. And you're going to be 2. Let's get out there.
Admiral, we can't take much more of this, and my strategium reports more enemy vessels inbound.
Is this true?
I concur.
Hold fast, Captain. If the Emperor wills it, we shall be your salvation.
They do a lot of damage in a large area.
Underway! For the Emperor!
Maximum burn!
Alright, maybe not.
Changing course! Heading acknowledged.
Show us the enemy!
Your orders? Ship ready!
Setting course. Engaging target.
We serve.
Dude, I can't do anything for you when you decide to bum rush the enemy.
We wait your command.
Aye, Admiral. Fury interceptors in flight.
Where shall we strike?
Three, you guys pull back.
Reporting successful boarding action.
We are ready to serve.
Our boarders have caused internal damage.
Oh, it's not okay, it's just appears. Okay. Well, that was unintentional.
Severe damage to the corrupted machine.
You just go piss off over there.
We wait your command. Initiate emergency repairs.
Legio Cybernetica have boarded the enemy.
We serve.
Thruster routines active.
Boarding successful. Our wrath cannot be denied. Give us purpose.
Alright, time to get the guys in the fight.
Your orders? Engaging engines.
We stand ready. Obliterate that target!
That's what you like to see. Alright.
Your orders? Understood. Coordinates acknowledged. Setting course.
And that was a beautiful broadside right there.
Another deluded worm comes crawling to the wreck of Cadia. There is no more defiance in this place. Only death at the War Master's command.
Death there shall be. But at Cadia, the Emperor's will yet prevails.
Aye, Admiral. Changing course.
Ship ready. Heading acknowledged. Fury interceptors in flight.
Ship ready.
That's not going to do anything anymore.
I am listening.
Your orders?
Course engaged. Changing course. Course engaged. Execute high energy turn.
Well, that didn't exactly work out the way I had hoped it would.
Show us the enemy.
We serve. Underway.
Ooh, yeah, I might have hit my own dude in the butt. Oh, I might actually hit him with a couple of those. I did hit him with a couple of those, damn. Didn't do much, but I hit him.
Course engaged.
We stand ready.
We wait your command.
I don't have any strike craft available. We're gonna call back to strike craft.
Aye, Admiral.
Give us purpose.
Receiving your order.
We serve.
Reload, standard speed, maneuver skill.
Rearm. Where shall we strike?
Calculating vectors.
Ship ready.
Strike quickly, brothers.
To serve the Omnisire.
We wait your command. Impossible, Admiral.
Why?
Heading acknowledged.
Ship ready.
State your order.
Give us purpose.
Machine spirit appeased.
Lightning strike successful.
Yeah, my own dudes. Thanks.
Brace for impact. Engaging engines. Initiate emergency repairs.
State your order.
Your orders? Starhawks loaded and sent.
Your orders?
Woo!
Receiving your order.
We stand ready.
How you guys doing? You're doing okay. All right, where are you? You're there.
Heading acknowledged. Cruising speed set.
To serve the Omnisire.
We serve. Starhawks loaded and sent.
Ship ready.
Setting course.
We wait your command. Course engaged. Changing course.
Ooh, that might be a good broad. Well, it was an okay broadside.
Understood. Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike.
We are ready to serve.
Aye, Admiral.
Repair.
Damage team, begin repairs now! Coordinates acknowledged.
I am listening.
What was that?
We wait your command.
All enemy vessels have been destroyed, or have fled with tails between their legs.
Then it is a victory. And one well won.
That went really well.
Have my thanks, Admiral. We owe you our lives.
You owe the Emperor your lives, and your service. In his name I will put both to use. Cadia stands.
Cadia stands. Ooh.
The Chaos Fleet is dust on the solar winds, my lord.
As it should be. Well done, Admiral. The clarion you have sounded will echo throughout the Eye of Terror. The Imperium reclaims its own.
Repopulation efforts are already underway. The scale of it, it's too much for a single sector.
Indeed, Admiral. Many of the repopulation fleets are heading to Nemesis Tessera, which the Lords of Terror decree shall now fall under your command.
I am humbled by their trust.
Then reward it with triumph, Admiral Spire. Eyes both near and distant watch your actions with great interest.
Resources, renown, and a new fleet. May take place during battles. Great. Is this on my standard drive? I bet this is on my standard hard drive. Command capacity, fleet, leadership, upgrade points, and breakthrough. Galaxy View allows you to navigate the different sectors of the Aegis Ocularis. To access the Galaxy View, use the mouse, scroll down on the campaign map, use a scroll up to zoom out.
The battle group Silver Dawn is returning to dockyards via Nemesis Tessera. You will protect it.
Of course, my lord.
Have a care. The area is infested with traitors and upstart Xenos.
We shall do as our duty commands, my lord.
Silver Dawn.
Our operatives have informed us of a hidden Chaos stronghold at Nemesis Tessera.
You guys are just a shipyard. Special operation in Nemesis Tessera. Penal outpost, Cadia destroyed. Reduces the cooldown. Am I picking vessels to take with me? I'm confused. Increases shield value by 25%. Ships equipped with launch bays get 1 additional loads for each ordnance type. I give all of the other vessels the sentry off. It's tempting. We want shields. This is me we're talking about. Defense is the bestest. Lightning strikes. Damage caused by asteroid fields and spore fields is nullified. That's tempting. Applies to fleets, escort ships, and light cruisers. The range of macros increased by, and by that for lances applies to the flagship. Ramming damage increased by 25%. Let's be honest. How do I do it? Let's just hit end and see what happens. There we go. So that was what was going on. Hive World recruits. At 160 points. You have 1 ship. And it is a Dauntless Mark II cruiser. It might give you a dict. Mars. Agamemnon. Alright, let's end turn. I don't really have a choice. We gotta keep. Nova Cannon. So the ramming damage of the spur. These all have spurs. Does this have a spur? This has a spur. Things to keep in mind. Alright, this fleet has a carrier, and then it has the missile boat, the Lunar. It might be worth picking up a Nova Cannon. It's either a dictator, which gives us both missiles and carrying capacity. Does this have a spur too? It does have a spur too. What is this? Macro batteries, launch bay, and torpedo launcher versus the Luna, which has the macro and the lance. Reduces target's armor. Plasma reactor. The Dominator has that enormous cannon on the front. Let's give this a try. Whoops. I never even added it. Pooh. Oh, I can't. Interesting. No. What is this? Falcon. It's just a really fast torpedo boat. It might be worth pulling the Firestorm and putting a Falcon on. I'm gonna go with that, and I'm gonna add a Falcon to you. You're gonna get the Dominator. All right. Three. Who do I want to send on ahead?
The Fortress Oubliette of Nemesis
Okay.
Tessera
I didn't expect that to
is
trigger.
the Inquisition's most closely guarded secret. A bastion of knowledge and rigor, and a convocation point for the Imperium's most trusted servants. No more. The onset of the 13th Black Crusade set the world awash with treachery and war. Though Nemesis Tessera's dread secrets were stolen, the world itself endured, thanks to the heroism of the Space Wolves and Inquisitor Zero. From the doomed hive world of Chimalomus to the seditious penal world of Avara's Gulag, the sector remains crippled by corruption and heresy. Yet in the forsaken fields of the Obsidian Depths, mutation, madness, and all their damned siblings are curiously absent. It is as if the obsidian depths border onto something not yet adequately defined, or perhaps waiting to be discovered.
Oh, great. Isn't that reassuring? There's the Nemesis Tadok mission. So what does this do? Reduces the cost of evolution steps on all controlled worlds. Oh, it makes it cheaper to evolve. Yes, please. Now is where it gets interesting. Never faced the Eldar. So are you going to have 2 jobs or quit Best Buy? For the time being, I will have 2 jobs. In order to keep my job at Best Buy, I'll be dropped to what is known as flex. So it's full-time, part-time, flex. Flex is, I believe, 16 hours a quarter. So I need to work 16 hours every 3 months. This allows me to keep my discount with the store, which I have mixed feelings about. The discount is nice. It is a nice discount. The thing is that in order to use a Best Buy discount, you need to have money that you're willing to spend on things you don't need, basically. I mean, you need a phone and stuff, but Best Buy is more of a toy store than it is a needs store. It's not like groceries or daily sundries or anything like that. So the discount doesn't mean a lot to me, but basically I did the math, and if I work every Sunday, which is a 9-hour shift, I will make an additional roughly $600 a month, which is nothing to shake a stick at. Unfortunately, it means I won't be streaming as much. I can't. At least for a while. I might be able to get more streams in, though there'll be weird hours. With streaming in the morning before I go to work. We'll kind of see how it goes. But it's tempting to at least set that up. But those streams won't start until I know what it feels like to work my new job and the hours and all of that. But anyway, so it looks like I'll be streaming Saturday. I will work at Best Buy Sunday. And then I will work at Trelleborg, my new place of employment. Following. So for the week, I guess I should say. So, I'm making more at my new place than I did at my retail. I will be making more, but I also have to drive a half hour one way for my new job, so it's a little bit longer of a drive, a little harder on the vehicle, while at the same time making more money. So I should balance out to being right where I'm at now. And then the thought process is working at Best Buy or continuing to work at Best Buy will give me an additional income, raising what I'm making to a higher level, allowing me to breathe a little easier. So let's launch. See how this goes. That doesn't bode well. That's painful. That's good. Congrats. Thank you very much.
Space now known as the Eye of Terror was once home to the Eldari Empire. A prideful, sensuous people, the Eldari realized too late the perils of excess. The fourth Chaos God, Slaanesh, was born from their debauchery, its coming heralded by a psychic scream that shook real space to its foundations and devastated the Eldari. The Crone Worlds are all that remain of the Eldari's fallen domain. They are blighted planets, consumed by the spreading unreality of the Eye of Terror, and twisted to new and nightmarish realities. Though the Crone Worlds are overrun by the servants of the Dark Gods, the Eldari have not entirely abandoned them. They cannot, for only here can the treasured Spirit Stones be harvested, and thus the souls of the dying be saved from thirsting Slaanesh. Such expeditions are fraught with peril, for there are few more dangerous places amongst the stars. Many who seek the Crone Worlds do not return. The Eldari have never recovered from the horrors of the Fall. They are a fractured, dwindling population on the brink of extinction. Most dwell aboard star-treading craft worlds, honing their peerless minds along the disciplined paths in the hope of staving off the perils of decadence and thus preventing a second, final catastrophe. But not all Eldari can bear the rigidity of craft world life. Some depart their homes, seeking adventure amongst the stars as corsairs. Such lives are fraught with danger, but are also rich with excitement. These outcasts can be found in every corner of the galaxy, blazing a brief but exhilarating trail before madness claims them. The Drakari too live outside the structures of the Eldari path. Corrupt and cruel, they keep Slaanesh at bay, not with discipline and spirit stones, but by feasting on the torment of others. Raiders and slavers all, the Drakari are a blight upon the galaxy, as selfish as they are sadistic, as untrustworthy as they are cunning. But in recent days, the barriers between the Eldari factions have begun to crumble, with ever more gathering beneath the banner of one named Ivrain. These Inari keep their beliefs hidden as their intentions. Should they be encountered on the battlefield, caution will serve you well.
So I have very limited experience battling the Eldari. I might have one combat with them under my belt. Destroy or rout every enemy ship. You are my cannon. You're gonna escort my cannon. Actually, yeah, well, we'll go like that.
Engaging engines! Changing course. Heading acknowledged.
Ship ready.
You two stay together.
Ship ready. Setting course.
I am listening.
We wait your command.
Enemy sighted!
We stand ready.
Underway!
Give us purpose.
I'll blow you up. How about that purpose?
Enemy sighted! Your orders?
Changing course. We serve.
Tech Marines, calm the machine spirits.
Your orders?
We serve. Underway.
Okay, so it does take time to shoot. And I'm not gonna get anywhere.
Your orders?
Show us the enemy.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Call back your ships.
Engaging engines.
Enemy sighted. We wait your command.
We wait your command. Underway.
Aye, Admiral. Understood. Setting course.
Ship ready.
Ship ready.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Enemy sighted.
Aye, Admiral.
We wait your command.
Coordinates acknowledged.
We serve. Course engaged.
Where shall we strike?
Aye, Admiral.
Your orders? Changing course.
I am listening.
Enemy sighted.
Your orders? Enemy sighted! Engaging engines! Course engaged!
I am not... I could have done this better. Oh, okay. We did hit him. I wasn't so sure about that. The cannon is helpful. Still got to work on my timings. But what are you? You're a penal world. Unknown. This might be a dumb idea because the fleet's not fully recovered, but we'll give it a shot. Seems like Eldar vessels are very weak. Glass
It is an honor to
cannony.
finally meet the hero of Schindelgeist. We have arrived at the rendezvous. Or should I say that most of us have. Almost a third of the fleet has yet to make contact.
A high tally. Do you know why?
It is impossible to be certain. The area is full of Auspex shadows and sensor clones.
Ideal conditions for ambush. We must remain vigilant.
Why? Why is my fleet like this? Why are you like this? Let's get her started.
Understood. We are monitoring your progress.
They're moving too slow. If someone comes for them, they're done. We wait your command.
Engaging engines!
We serve.
Interfering signals. Many shipwrecks are drifting in this area. Some of them are still broadcasting signals that may mislead detection devices. As long as they are not identified, they may appear as dedicated enemy ships. Great. I didn't bring anything to scout with.
We wait your command.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Ship ready.
Those are moving. I doubt they're derelicts. You know, I'm gonna be honest here.
Underway.
We are picking up new signatures nearby.
We have them too, my lord. Bound to be trouble.
Well, no one ever said a naval life was uneventful. Stand to battle stations.
I don't have anything to ping with. I do have an auger probe. Who has an auger probe? You can ping. Your ping isn't that big. Who has an auger probe? You have an auger probe? It's actually really good to have with that big, huge freaking cannon.
Your orders?
We serve.
Signal identified. It's an Eldari vessel. Perfidious devils.
Eldari? What do they want with the Silver Dawn?
Admiral Spire, we need your assistance.
Wait. I know those markings.
Aye, Admiral.
Ship ready.
We wait your command.
Show us the enemy.
We serve.
Ship ready. Starhawks loaded and sent.
I am listening.
Aye, Admiral.
What do we have here? Admiral Spire. Many tides have turned since we fought together against the Despoiler.
Would that we had met in better circumstances. Out of regard for those days, I will allow you this opportunity to withdraw.
Impossible. The vessels you protect assailed one of our craft worlds. They shall not escape.
The Silver Dawn attacked a craft world. No matter, I cannot allow you to harm them further.
Then your death will herald theirs, though it gives me no pleasure.
Ship ready.
We need to get you out of the back line before you are smushed.
We wait your command.
The battle is lost.
Yep, you're dead. Sorry, dudes.
Ship ready. Your orders?
We stand ready.
Aye, Admiral. Lightning strike successful. We serve. Enemy ship
Alright,
crippled by
where
lightning strike.
are you guys?
Ship ready.
Where shall we strike?
Aye, Admiral. We wait your command.
Give us purpose. Setting priority target.
Acquiring new vector.
Repositioning.
I might have to try this again.
Your orders? Understood.
Where shall we strike?
Aye, Admiral. Damage teams, begin repairs now. Underway.
I am listening.
Your orders? Starhawks loaded and sent.
We serve. Ship ready.
We stand ready.
Oh, that's still Dari too? Fudge.
We serve.
We wait your command. Changing course.
Tech Marines, calm the machine spirits.
Your orders?
Aye, Admiral.
Admiral Catalia, make preparations for war.
Confirmed. What about you? What are you planning?
We'll buy you time to get clear.
You have my thanks.
Heading acknowledged. We serve.
We wait your command.
Ugh.
Show us the enemy.
It's not our
Ship
closest
ready.
death, but it is going to be a nasty one.
Give us purpose. Underway.
Aye, Admiral. All ahead full. Course engaged.
We serve. Understood.
Ship ready.
We stand ready.
Oof. Ouch. I'm gonna try that again. I don't know if I lose a general if I lose a ship. I think we want, like, you as an escort.
Admiral Spire, it is an honor to finally meet the... it is
Drill 1. Drill 2. Drill 3. Ready.
We are moving towards the warp point.
Understood. We are monitoring your progress.
They're moving too slow. If someone comes for them, they're done. Your orders?
Your orders?
It's tempting to park this guy in the shadow here and blast. Maybe that's what we'll do. Let's try this.
Underway!
Course engaged. Heading acknowledged.
Where shall we strike?
Aye, Admiral. We wait your command.
Reload.
Your orders?
Reload. Ramming is just not gonna be...
We have them too, my lord. Bound to be trouble.
Well, no one ever said a naval life was uneventful. Stand to battle stations.
Oh.
Where shall we strike? Moving to position.
Signal identified. It's an Eldari vessel. Perfidious devils.
Eldari? What do they want with the Silver Dawn?
Admiral Spire, we need your assistance.
Wait. I know those markings.
We serve.
It will be destroyed.
Ship ready.
Alright, that's not gonna work.
All power to engines!
They're just gonna get picked off.
Changing course. Aye, Admiral.
Those mines are nice, but
Aye, Admiral.
Ship ready. Understood.
What do we have here? Admiral Spire. Many tides have turned since we fought together against the Despoiler.
Would that we had met in better circumstances. Out of regard for those days, I will allow you this opportunity to withdraw.
Impossible. The vessels you protect have sailed one of our craft worlds. They shall not escape.
The Silver Dawn attacked a craft world. No matter, I cannot allow you to harm them further.
Then your death will herald theirs, though it gives me no pleasure.
We serve. Coordinates acknowledged.
Give us purpose.
oh, dude, really? You're gonna ram?
Underway.
We wait your command. Execute high energy turn.
I am listening.
Your orders? Acquiring new vector. We wait your command. Ship ready. Brace for impact! Setting course. course engaged. Understood. We serve. Engaging engines.
I am listening. Hold course.
Aye, Admiral.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
We serve. Coordinates acknowledged. Changing course.
Give us purpose.
Heading acknowledged.
We wait your command. Lock on targets.
Give him range.
Where shall we strike?
Your orders?
Oh, looks like we might have done some damage.
We wait your command. All ahead full! Underway! Ship ready. Understood. Damage.
Give us a repair.
Repairs now.
Call to arms.
Engaging engines. Execute high energy turn. Cruising speed set. Aye, Admiral.
Aye, Admiral. Starhawks loaded and sent.
We stand ready.
Ship ready.
We serve. We wait your command.
We stand ready.
Your orders? Ship ready.
Admiral Catalia, make preparations for war.
Confirmed. What about you? What are you planning?
We'll buy you time to get clear.
You have my back.
Changing course. We wait your command.
I don't know if we're like ready for this fight.
Fury interceptors in flight.
Taking heavy damage. serve. Initiate emergency repairs.
At your command.
Your orders?
Setting course. Your orders?
Show us the enemy.
We wait your command. Heading acknowledged.
We stand ready.
We wait your command.
At your command.
Aye, Admiral.
This ship is having no such luck today.
Where shall we strike?
Give us purpose.
Coordinates acknowledged. Ship ready. Course engaged.
Aye, Admiral.
Lead back
Setting
together.
course.
We wait your command. Aye, Admiral. Underway!
Give us purpose.
There we go. Oh my god, we survived with everything.
Falling apart, my lord. Looks like there are survivors escaping aboard shuttlecraft.
Leave them be. This was a victory for no one.
You dance as well as I remember, Spire. It makes no difference. Ostara will be avenged.
Why Voigtstinger? Why was this necessary?
Ask your Admiral Drang. Who knows, perhaps we will dance together again.
Once every few centuries is enough.
Esthonai Deran, Admiral Spire. Until we meet once again.
We're winning, but it is not by great victory. It is by skin of the teeth. We're getting levels, though.
It seems that the Silver Dawn has successfully departed the region. You have done well.
I did my duty, my lord. Why was I not informed of their mission?
Need I remind you that there are some truths your rank denies you? It was not your concern.
My concern is that the Eldari proved themselves valuable allies in the past.
And foes, too, as I'm sure you are aware.
Silver Dawn. 400 resource. 700 some renown.
The Agrippina sector lies before you, and the Stellar Fortress, Baleful Night. The battle station is lightly defended, and its destruction will halt the spread of heresy that so plagues this sector. See to it personally, Admiral. Bring Agrippina to justice. Drang out.
As you order, Admiral. Set course for the Ultor system.
One moment, Admiral.
Our orders are clear, Commodore. Or do you question the High Admiral's wisdom?
I would suggest refining that wisdom, my lord. No sense striking until we're prepared. Defeat serves no one.
Special Agrippina Center. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, the plot thickens. Alright, well, you resources per turn. Renown earnings. Yard. Still not able to recruit the higher end vessels. Armor value is very tempting. We're going to increase the armor value. Assault strikes cooldown is reduced by you have the oh my god weapon. Micro batteries and bombardment cannon. Lightning strike, improved auger relay, navigational shields. More of a cannoneer kind of dude, if I'm being honest. Oh, 391. Ugh. The fleet is in a bad way. They don't have any movement because they fought. You're an angry world, but I could get rid of you.
The Forge World Agrippina
Okay, that might be a regret.
would have fallen millennia ago, but for its formidable defenses, now bolstered by the Cadian diaspora. Even with Cadia lying in ruins, its scions stand firm beside Agrippina. And it is well that this is so, for the world's technological wonders have proven an irresistible lure to Chaos warpsmiths. The Agrippina sector is a linchpin in the Cadian Gate's defenses, a laboring manufactorum that feeds nearby worlds with weaponry and much-needed munitions. Wealth abounds within its borders, and it supplies the Astra Militarum with many of its finest regiments.
That was not what I intended to do, but upon further consideration, it makes some sense. Resources, allied ships connected to the system. Ugh. Ick. Let's get in there. Important person has been signed on the enemy ship. Don't let them get away from this battle. We should theoretically have no problems winning this battle. This is also me we're talking about here, so I could blow it in a heartbeat. Also, for the record, we are now farther in this game than I have ever gotten before. I've never gotten very far in the game. How do I want to do this? You guys are one. You guys are two. Ready?
Detecting unique energy signature in the enemy fleet. Configuration matches a vessel designated for immediate.
You'll destroy that destiny. Blah blah blah. Okay.
Tracking. Now.
Underway. Ship ready.
We serve. Fury interceptors in flight.
There we go. Fortunately, they're pretty forgiving about like where the fighters go.
Show us the enemy. Underway.
Those are literally just rounds.
Engines engaged.
Your orders?
Give us purpose.
We serve. We wait your command.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Where shall we strike?
Underway. Moving to position.
Engaging target.
Nope, no can do.
Aye, Admiral.
Show us the enemy.
Understood.
Aye, Admiral. Ship ready.
We stand ready.
Actually, we're gonna pull you out.
Your orders? Changing course. Engaging engines. Course engaged. Coordinates acknowledged.
Give us purpose.
We serve. Heading acknowledged. Ship ready.
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Understood.
I am listening.
We wait your command. Setting course. Impossible, Admiral.
All ahead, full.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
We serve.
To where we are needed.
Where shall we strike?
We serve.
You guys in combat maneuvers. We want forward combat maneuvers.
Aye, Admiral. Heading acknowledged.
Those are gonna miss. Oh, they did hit.
We wait your command.
Ship ready.
I don't think we're gonna make it in time. Failed it.
Ship ready. We wait your command.
Shock assault boats on their way.
Initiate emergency repairs. Course engaged. Aye, Admiral.
Aye, Admiral.
Show us the enemy!
We serve.
Boom. We didn't get the optional one, unfortunately. Well, we did get another ship out of the way. Yeah, we could have gotten a lot more renown. I'm betting. Shields are kind of hard to, like, argue against. Especially with my skill level and my need for shields. Definitely. It's a minor shipyard, but like, what's the point? Renowned is probably what we're gonna want the most of. Yeah, you guys are here. Alright, unfortunately, I think this is where we call it a night. Had a lot of fun today. It was good to kind of relax with this, get back into it again. I don't know if we'll be back here or not again next time. Theoretically, I could be back tomorrow streaming with quieter evenings. Quick save and quit. Or with shorter evenings, it's tempting / I am considering doing some of the stuff that's a little less popular or seems to be a little less popular. This is one of them, but so is Alaska Gold Fever. I was having some fun with that the other day. It might be a good way to just end an evening. Space Drill I'm curious about, so we might spend a small time in the evening doing one of these days. Lamplighters we might try one of these evenings. These streams where I'm only going to be able to stream for like 4 hours the most be a good opportunity to try some new things, so we'll see. Depending on how I feel when I get done tomorrow, we'll determine what we play. So thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for watching my videos and hanging out. Yeah, Discord's always open. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. Like I said, 50 chance tomorrow, Friday and Saturday. 0 on Sunday. Probably more like 5 on Sunday. There's always a chance. Monday's a 75er, and then Tuesday and Wednesday are 90% chance. So stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, everybody.